Well, hello, everybody. I'm here, buttery crust ham and cheese. Buttery crust ham and cheese. Whatever that means, Hector. Well, I'm making some noise there now. I ain't extremely quiet. I do apologize. The link's in the description, guys. If you do want to come in, you're more than welcome to the links at the top in the description. Hold on one second, guys. I got to do something real quick. And then we will be ready for sure. Let me see here. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, let's see here. Got to get out the tools. I completely lost track of time today. Completely. That's my fault, guys. My fault totally. Hold on one second. All right, that's done. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. Link is in the description, guys, if you want to come in. Hold on one second. Let me get everything situated here. All right. Let's see. Unmute yourself, Hector. And
hey, here I am.
There you go, man. I lost track. Today is my birthday, so I'm allowed.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I was too busy with all the presents I got today, and I lost track of time.
Yeah, Paranoid said you got a new Ferrari.
Shit, I fucking wish.
Yeah, that's just
Hot pocket, hot pocket. See, it's buttery ham and cheese. Say, plop. There it is.
What are you gonna eat? A hot pocket there or what?
Yeah, I just had 4 cheeseburgers and I'm still hungry.
Oh, hey, Mr. Doverfield, it's my birthday today.
Where's Santa Claus?
I don't know. We
Weird.
shall see if he comes in. We shall see when he comes in, when and if he comes in.
Come on,
Well,
Paranoid.
thank you for the thank you for the happy birthday, Mr. Doverfield, and thank you for the happy birthday, Adoy Creditus.
Oh, shit.
Come on in, Paranor. Get your ass in here. Links in the description. Come on. Yeah, I got a bunch of birthday presents. I was messing around. I got
There it is.
a gigantic video game for my birthday, and by gigantic I mean I got 5 parts to a series. So
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't mean like an arcade game.
Oh no, it's for I got a PS4 for my birthday. They were early birthday gifts. I got my laptop. I got all kinds of nifty shit for my laptop. Then I got a PS4 and I got an Xbox One for my birthday.
Ah, did you get a 9mm yet?
No.
Nope.
Well, thank you, Moose Gal. Thank you for the happy birthday.
It's dangerous out there. Take this along. That'll protect you.
Yeah, I lost track, man. I completely forgot because I thought I set up the hangout for 7 o'clock, and it turns out it was actually 6 o'clock that I sent it up or set it up for. I was like, "Fuck!"
It's almost 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's barely gonna be. It's 10 to 7 where I'm at. Damn,
What
I'm
game were you
talking.
playing?
I'm actually talking to somebody from the future.
What game were you just playing?
Gears of War 3.
Ah,
I got the whole series all the way from Gears of War all the way up to the new Gears of War that just came out last year. which is Gears of War 4. Actually, there's 5 to the whole setup series, but one of them is what do you call it? Not a sequel, but a prequel, I guess, where it goes back in time before the actual events occurred.
I can't think of the name of it right now.
Yeah, I forgot what technically it was, but it's called a prequel. But there's 5 parts. There's 5 games in the series. I got all 5 of them. I got a PS4 and an Xbox One, my laptop with all kinds of shit. And so it was a good birthday. I got spoiled.
Hey, you only turned 30 once.
Shit, I wish I was fucking 30 again.
So do I. I was 16 fucking years ago.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I turned 40 today.
Shit, I was dating 2 18-year-olds when I was 30.
Shit. Damn. You were fucking
A guy
busy.
and a girl. Long story.
You were fucking busy. Mr. Doverfield wants to trigger Moose Gal by talking about Trump and bacon.
Come on, Christina, get in here and start talking about guns.
Well, I thought Paranor was going to come in. He was in the chat for a while, but then he didn't show up.
Weird.
Yeah, he posted a little while ago, but that was it. So who's gonna come in for my birthday? A birthday chat.
Do you have Paul's number?
Do what?
Do you have Paul's number? I can give him a text.
I already sent him the link. He's got his I already sent him the link on Facebook, and he's got his Facebook link to his phone. So every time he gets a message, he gets alert. Yeah, he gets an alert on his phone. Oh, God dang it, Paranor. On the special day of my year, you can't make it.
Christina, that's right. She's studying. Forgot.
Who, Moose Gal?
Yeah.
What is she? Did she start going back to school or what?
Yeah, I think she's a proctologist. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Looking at people's buttholes with her.
Well, she's going to check people's buttholes for a living.
There you
go. Come here, boy. Let me check that cornhole for you.
Do you watch Supermansion on Adult Swim?
I don't have cable. I'm a cord cutter.
They did an episode the other night, and the I can't remember her name. The cat chick that's in it was looking up this guy's buddies. She said, I think it was something about this guy's got the cleanest cornhole or some shit. It was fun. It was like, what the hell?
Fuck?
Yeah, they did it right on the show.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Damn, these things are hot.
She says, I would love to check single men's buttholes for a living. That sounds like a blast.
Especially if they eat beans.
Oh, damn. Oh. That's crazy. She wants to check the buttholes of single men. I don't think, if she's wanting single men, I don't think she's wanting to check them medically. She wants to pleasure them.
That's a prostate glands up in there.
Well, yeah. And I say, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Shit, whatever floats your boat. Mr. Doverfield said, we don't need to make it sexual.
Fuck, I can't remember this one guy's name. He was just in chat a little while ago.
Who?
Something about animals.
Animals?
His screen name, I can't remember. Damn it. He said to say hey and happy birthday. I can't remember his fucking name. Damn it.
Let me see. I don't see anything involving animals or see any names involving animals.
Shit, I can't remember his name.
I got one here called Disturbing Pet Monster.
That's it. That's it. Disturbing Pet Monster.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's my fucking fault. I apologize. I fucking completely forgot about the damn time. Now I fucking feel bad. People come and see the show and then I don't even fucking make one. What kind of shit is that?
You had to text both of your numbers.
Well, yeah, I was told that you text. Yeah, my wife told me you texted her. Yeah, and I was like, oh shit. Well, I asked her what time it was, and she's all said it's 6:30, and I'm like, fuck, it was at 6 instead of 7. Shit. Yeah, today I made a script for a new video that I'm gonna start later on tonight, and then I was just messing around with some video games briefly until I started the show. Let's see. Oh, hello, Granny Monster. Tell Disturbing Pet Monster that I do apologize. He's more than welcome to come back if he can. Moose Gal says, John, tell us, how has the last 40 years been treating you? Like shit. There's your answer.
4 or 40?
Last 40 years.
I was 4 40 years ago.
No.
Not 6. Duh. I'm 46. What the fuck am I saying?
You're 46. You're only 6 years older than me.
Yep.
Oh, man. I already feel like I'm fucking 60, man.
Huh.
I don't feel like I'm 40.
Did Paranor say he couldn't come back, or he just disappeared?
I don't know. Paranor was telling me, I guess Disturbing Pet Monsters went to eat or something. Mr. Doverfield says, I recently turned 21, and when I tried to beer the cashier, laughed at me because they thought I was trying to beer with a fake ID. Oh. You know what? Before I turned 21, before I turned 21, I always used to drink a lot, man. I drank a shit ton of beer. But after I turned 21, I didn't drink as much. Why? I have no fucking idea. Maybe it was because of the challenge it presented when I was underage trying to buy beer.
I quit when I was 22 because my dad died shortly before that, and he died from drinking, so I quit drinking.
Yeah. Paranor tells me, John, never leave the child you once were. It helped made you know. It helped made you now. Yeah, you got a point.
Paranor, get in here. What the fuck?
I don't think he's feeling well. Yeah, he's made several trips to the bathroom, he said earlier. So I don't think he's feeling well. That's probably why he can't make it.
Too much weed.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with you, Mr. Doverfield. You're all right. Oh, Granny Monster in the chat says, she got here late. Who's the shirtless dude?
That'd be me.
Yeah, he goes by the name Granny Monster. He goes by the name Hector Defendi. He's one of my longtime subscribers, and he's also a patron of mine. John, how long are you streaming for? Well, Mooskel, I'm not sure. Probably a couple hours at least. Couple hours.
To his 41st birthday.
41st birthday. You know, speaking of streaming, I don't understand something. I've seen some streams here. Like the other day, I noticed a stream that has been live for 3 days straight. How does that even work? I thought when you stream. Hangouts are only 8 hours long, and then live streaming's 10 hour long. And when you
I don't know.
stream, when you live stream, like say, because there's two ways to stream here on YouTube. There's your Hangouts, and then there's the other way to stream when you want to stream like video games and shit like that. Um, you could stream for 10 hours max, but I've seen streams on here continue to go for fucking 2 days, man. I don't know how the hell they do that shit.
I don't know.
Moose Gal says I'll be here for a while. I need a break. Cool. I'm glad you could show up. Oh, your birthday's on the 19th of this month, Moose Gal? Yeah, Granny Monster. There's two ways you could stream. One is Hangouts, and then there's another way you could live stream. I think you get an additional 3 or 4 hours on top of that when you do the other option. But Hangouts are 8 hours long. John, there are also corporate accounts. Yes, there are. But I've seen channels, Paranor, that are smaller than mine who have streamed for days nonstop. And that's the weird part. What else we got going here? I sent Santa Claus a link, so I don't know if he'll come or not.
Santa Claus.
Granny Monster says she goes for an hour when she streams, and then that's it. She's good. The longest I've ever went for a stream was 8 hours straight, Granny Monster. Yes. It was a while back when I did a fundraising event for myself when I got into a car accident.
The car accident, yeah.
When I got into that car accident several months ago, last year, matter of fact. Yep. I streamed for I streamed for 8 hours the first time, streamed for 8 hours the second round, and then I streamed for 8 hours again in the third round. So it was a total of 24
hours.
Yep. With about an hour break between each hangout. Let's see what else we got. Where is Mr. Paul? I have no idea, Moose Gal.
Yeah, I want Santa Claus.
I sent him the link. I don't know when he's going to come. I have no clue. Yeah, having long hangouts like that, Granny Monster, is crazy, man. You sit in a chair and you talk with people for a long time. Mr. Doverfield says, no, you can stream longer than 10 hours, but there's a chance it won't be saved. That's the reason my friend tries to do his 24-hour streams in 4 parts. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, Moose Gal said she didn't know who you called Santa Claus. She didn't know it was Paul that you called Santa Claus.
So I've been calling Paul Santa Claus for what, about 2 months now?
Yeah. Let's see what else we could get in here for my birthday, damn it. Let's see if we could get Jeff in here. He's been making a lot of cooking videos lately. I saw one he made on Facebook. He uploaded it to Facebook. He was cooking. What the fuck was he cooking on a barbecue? And
Nipples.
A cast iron. No, he was cooking on a cast iron skillet. Catfish and fucking pork and beans.
That's a fucked up combo.
Yeah.
Not only do you fart, but it smells like fish.
Moose Gal says, I think Pimp Monk did that for one of his charity streams. Yeah. Moose Gal thinks it sounds delicious. Catfish and pork and beans.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Granny Monster says catfish and pork and beans. Yeah.
I mean pistachios, yeah. See, pistachios.
I love pistachios, man. I go to the store and buy them when I get the chance to.
Sam's Club.
Yeah, we have about 5 of those motherfuckers here. 5 Sam's Clubs. We have, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7 Walmarts here in town. And then we got 5 Sam's Clubs.
Damn.
Yep.
We have about 4. No, we got about 5 Walmarts that are not too close. I mean, not too far from here. But we have 1 Sam's Club.
Yeah. We've got about 5 different Sam's Clubs and 7 different Walmarts here. And they're supposed to be building another 3 Walmarts here soon, too.
Damn.
Yep. We got a big
next to each other, just got a different.
We got a big show. Our city's getting bigger, man. I think it's approaching 500,000 here pretty quick.
Shit.
Let's see what else we have. Mr. Doverfield asks, "Does Pimp Monk look like a catfish?" I don't know. I don't think.
Hey, be nice to Mr. Crowley now. Or is it Crowley or Crowley? His last name.
Crowley.
And his first name is John.
Yeah, John Crowley.
Yeah, I've known him like 3 years now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He sent me an autographed picture. I got in a frame up here.
Right on. That's cool. That's cool. God, man. Where the hell's Paul at? Where's Santa Claus? Can't even get Santa Claus in here for my fucking birthday, man.
He's smacking elves around.
Smacking Elvis around?
Elves.
Oh. I guess we'll have to see if he comes in or not. Let's see. Granny Monster says in the chat, "Fuck me, no, please. I watch so many shopping halls." When we were talking about all those Walmarts. Yep, they are just building a lot of Walmarts, Muscal. They're building a shitload of them is what they're doing.
We haven't got one of those little grocery store ones.
Yeah. Granny Monster, if you want the link is in the chat at the top of the description. Okay. If you want to come in, just look in the description of this hangout and the link is at the top. You can click on it. It'll bring you right in. I don't know. I think, Muscal, that the people who own Walmart, it's a publicly owned company, but the main people, the Walton family, just want to make more money. Shit, with their wealth, they could probably buy New York City several times over and still have enough money left over.
Maybe they can get us out of debt. That'd be great.
Yeah. Yep. They got so much money, it ain't even funny. Okay, we got a new guest in here. Let me feature. All right, there. Hello. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
I are unmuted.
There you go.
Well, hello, Granny Monster. Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to be here. I've watched you guys on occasion, as you know, and yeah, and Pat's talked you up so much that I was like, well, this is nice. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Well,
I turned the big 4-0 today.
You youngin'.
I get that all the time.
I ain't nothing but a pup.
Yes, I'm still a puppy. I'm still what my mom would say, wet behind the ears, so to speak.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll never see 40 again.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you now, as I can recall, yeah, you'll love the 40s. You will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hector's over there shaking his hand. He's all, I don't know about that one.
Is this a non-smoking zone?
Oh, you could smoke.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good.
I don't care. I've stopped smoking 5 months ago, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
I stopped 3 minutes ago, but then I heard good things.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard for me, man, because there's moments when I crave a cigarette really, really bad, and I just want to pick one up, and I'm like, ugh.
Well, I was on a stream, and my mother called me on the other Hangouts, and this is the first time that her face has ever appeared on camera.
Yeah.
Because I went and I took the phone and I went right like that, you know, and we're about as diametrically opposed as possible. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Speed bumps don't try and guilt trip as much as her.
Yeah. Oh, Moose Gal in the chat says, you can see 40 years old in your dreams, Granny. That's what she says.
Hey, Christina's getting close.
Yeah, but I'm also standing on my head and dyslexic in my dreams, so it actually says ho.
Hey, JR. Make a pot of coffee, please.
Oh, man. Let's see what else we see in the chat here.
I can pull down the chat too, for that matter.
Granny, my auntie says the 40s were the best time of her life.
I'll find out when I hit 50.
Very cool.
And Moose Gal says in the chat, "You're cool, Granny."
Oh, thank you.
Only cool people come to John's chats.
That's right. That's right. I'd be chilling. Yeah, I was running a live stream and I do little freestyling and stuff like that. When somebody says a word in the chat, I go right into poetry slam mode, and they think that I'm all kind of dank.
Yeah.
Not.
So, what kind of stuff do you guys make on your channel? Is all things horror or stuff like that, or
mine?
Or
horror?
Do you guys run the Pet Monster channels all together, or just?
Pet does what Pet wants to do. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mine is random comedy, and I talk about historical facts and history, and
okay.
Run some live streams. I used to be in radio. I've done stand-up comedy and film and stage and things like that. So yeah, it's just, you know.
Oh wow, film. Wow, that's impressive. What kind of stuff, if you don't mind me asking?
What do you mean, like film or stage or which? I don't know.
In film?
In film, I've been in some horror flicks and way back in the day, and worked with Dr. Demento a couple of times, and
San Francisco.
So, yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, I lived in San Francisco. I lived in the Haight-Ashbury district.
I love that area.
It's all right.
Oh, sorry, Granny. I gotta say something real quick. We got a Santa Claus in the chat.
Santa Claus.
What's up, Paul?
Oh, we're getting quite the panel.
There we go.
Yes, some of my longtime friends have come in.
That's awesomeness.
Yep. What's up, Paranor?
Oh, my mute button's getting sticky. I better clean that.
Stop jerking off on it.
Well, I thumb it just like I do a sweet clitoris, so you know.
Oh.
Well, Hector almost gagged. Good.
Wait a minute. This is Google Hangouts, not Pornhub, right?
Red tube.
I'm not showing anything.
I'm not looking.
And Granny, I have to say, you've done theater and movies.
Yes, sir.
Pornhub is tame.
Clear, chill out.
I'm a bit of a thespian myself, so trained technical theater. Always have done some independent work as well. So
Oh, most excellent.
nice to meet you, Granny. And John, happy birthday. Sorry, I'm a little. It's not that sort of bullshit, that sort of shit that I'm not feeling well about. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
I
The
don't
comment
feel,
you made earlier about going to the bathroom a lot.
I don't feel
wrong-
very good
wrong
about
shit.
shit either.
There's too much bullshit in the world. Let's put it that way.
Well, yeah, you peeled the correct banana right there, Paranor. I mean, I've been putting up with a lot of stuff over here too.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you.
But, you know, I would like to again apologize to everyone because I was supposed to start the show at 6 o'clock, but I got birthday presents today, and then I was messing with all my birthday presents, and I was acting like a spoiled kid in a candy store. You know,
If you're just like any man is just like a boy. You get a new toy, and nothing else matters.
True.
Yeah, and you're in
That
the
could be said
bathroom
about
all
the
day.
same thing for a woman too.
yeah.
Well, women have different tastes in toys. Let's put it that way.
Not just women.
Happy freaking birthday! This went crazy, nutty, sideways. I love it.
Oh, I
Cheers,
have to,
by the way.
I have to tell you, Granny, that you know my hangouts can get a little rank sometimes, but they're awesome.
Promises.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. We got
Oh,
some
my.
people that sometimes come into my hangout that talk about how they like to masturbate with barbed wire and stuff.
That's
like
Paul.
Oh.
Broken beer bottle.
Does that happen at the top of the hour? Should I stay put or?
Oh, Granny, if I was 15 years older.
I know, right? Me too.
Wow.
I'd be cremated.
Yes, I want to be cremated. Lovely way to get
Oh,
distributed.
everybody's missing Karl Rove on Fox News.
Who cares about that idiot?
I always call him Satan.
Oh, no, he's just a dancing little puppy. He's like a toad. You press his ass the right way, and he'll hop.
Oh, I want everybody to know how I met Granny Monster. I have a horror channel that I'm trying to create and run, and that's how I met her, and that's how I met Pet Monster. I met those two with my horror channel that I'm trying to do, and they've actually been pretty cool. I've known them two for a while now.
Sweet.
Yep.
And they found this channel, my main channel, and they subscribed, which is cool.
Well, yeah. You
Or
know,
gets about quietly.
that's well. Actually, truth be told, I saw your number on a bathroom stall. Link was in the
What's the next to the
description.
glory hole?
Hey, look,
Yeah.
$20 is $20. Wouldn't you agree?
Dollars.
God damn it, man. Would someone remind me here in about an hour to stay out of the fucking bathrooms?
I thought it was a
That's
penny.
all right. A penny show.
Yeah. That $20 more like 20 cents.
Oh, no. If I were to do something for you, buddy, I'd charge more than 20 cents, pal.
You have to have hair to
Yeah,
make
I
$20.
think Look, I think Hector's stuck in the 1920s.
I that old shit.
Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today.
Bring out the bananas and the Vaseline.
Oh, who
Why,
brought?
Joey?
You would have to bring up Ray Comfort.
Red Comfort.
My favorite fruit is kumquat.
There you go.
Just like
Yes,
saying
but
it.
I know
Don't like it.
I know several ways of defending myself against an attacker with fresh fruit.
You can still say kumquat on TV.
That's right. But don't put them in a microwave because you might be filmed.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yes, kiwis exploding is entertaining.
I think she's referring to the Trump thing.
Oh, kumquats.
Did you see that? Did you see that stupid shit about Kellyanne Conway saying that the CIA put cameras in the fucking microwave?
Oh, jeez.
That was cameras to the toilet paper. Has a shitty film.
Oh,
I, for one, am afraid to make that one.
I'll tell you what. Did you ever catch the series on PBS done in England, Connections?
I can't say
Oh,
that.
hell yeah.
It's a shame. It's a good show. But anyway,
It was,
the
what was the guy's name who hosted that?
I'm trying to remember right now. It's there.
I'll
but
look it up.
come out. But anyway, I remember one thing he said, and it was very true. Never in the history of mankind have so many known so little about so much.
Yeah.
And
No,
I've
true.
taken electronics and stuff, and it just amazes me how little people know how things work.
Oh yeah, James Burke, by the way.
Yeah, James Burke.
His other series, I look him up, is excellent as well. Highly suggested. It's what, 70s, 80s, 70s, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since the other one was made, but he did a few connection series and showed how things came together, and they're not systematic, where it's ideas and stuff and how inventions come about, or there's no linearity. It's just however it comes together.
Well, one way to look at it, and I think he tried to lay it out as well in this fashion, is that a specialty is not a division. It's actually a very detailed look at what's inside, not outside.
Yeah.
Whether it be outer space or inner space. Right. So the connections, we are actually recognizing what's already there. And it's amazing how many of these specialties, the more knowledge we have in a certain area helps other areas as well, because they're all interconnected. It's basic physics. We're all connected in that fashion, not in a woo way. But
Okay,
that's my opinion, I guess.
What you're stating there just popped in my mind when it comes to evolution, geology. It isn't just one avenue that made people come to a conclusion. It's several different avenues to come to that same conclusion.
Yeah, and with something like evolution,
I had a late friend who found out I had studied electronics and that stuff, and he wanted to learn a few things. And I would, he would ask me how something would work or how to do something. I said, okay, this. But he wouldn't take it just one way. I would then have to sit down and come from another angle, and then come from another angle. And a good student makes a teacher better. And it really made me more entrenched in what I knew. But I would have to come 3-4 different ways to come to the same conclusion, because he wanted to just accept one. It was good. Well, that's how it is with biology, and that's how it is with evolution. There is so many avenues from different disciplines in science that have come to the same conclusion.
Hold on one second, guys. Let me welcome someone new to the chat. Hold on one second. Let's see here. Hello, Corehead. How's it going? Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Hey.
Can you say something?
Calling from Springfield.
Springfield?
Definitely.
You know where the
Oh,
Simpsons are?
Go down the cow, man. I'm glad you're here.
That sounds good.
so how's it going, Mr. Corhit?
I got an 8-inch cock that's fat. Can you handle that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
I was on the mute thing right off anyway.
Talk about unoriginal.
Troll.
I don't tolerate that bullshit. I mean, you know, I might sound like a little bit of a hypocrite when we talk our nasty shit in here, but I know when someone genuinely wants to have a conversation with us, and when someone just wants to be a fucking dick. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't even come close to hypocrisy, because they had it for it to become hypocrisy. They would have had to want to engage.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You know. And I enjoy having conversations, you know, and like I said, you know, I could tell when someone genuinely wants to have a conversation.
Don't you
Really?
have? Don't you have what you call it on?
Yeah, I have the mute feature on. They can't do nothing.
All right.
That was fun.
That's a big black dick.
That was childish.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Exactly, Granny. But it's worth a yawn.
I've seen better.
Black dicks or
No
hecklers?
comment.
Oh, here's another idiot. Oops, it did it again. It's providing entertainment anyway.
Yeah.
Here's my brown pussy. Sit.
That's an interracial pussy. What are you talking about?
God dang it, Hector, you better quit showing your pussy on the chat, man.
I got a variety of pussies. Here's another one.
Talk about able to multitask.
Do folks just love to try and get people strikes? Is that the game here? Because that's insane.
Taking the piss.
Yeah, and a lot of it has to do with my title of my channel. See, a lot
You
of
have the word
people.
atheist in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mentioned Springfield at the first, so I mean, dead giveaway.
Yeah, well, see,
And he spelled it wrong.
well, one of the things that I attract a lot of, Granny, is a lot of people who really don't like atheists too much.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of those when I have hangouts.
But not like this today.
Oh, I think it's a little bit different. I mean, atheist is a quote-unquote trigger word, but I don't think it's because atheist. I think a Christian would be a trigger word as well. These people, I'm pretty sure, and yes, I said these people, unfortunately, but that's how I feel. So, dang it. They just want to see the world burn. They don't care about anybody else.
Yeah.
well,
This is why we can't have good things. We put up with too many children.
That's why I came up with the saying, you know, Jesus does their loving for them, so they don't have to.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but you get those people
They
in
can
every
just point
group.
to Jesus, because they can say Jesus or even their God is love, and they could be freaking assholes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but there's assholes in every group that you have, even non-believers. And it's the type of person.
Yeah.
There's a percentage of our herd which just doesn't care.
That's why they used to push them off cliffs.
Shit.
Push them off.
Maybe we should call Disney. They did so well with doing it with the Lemmings.
Lemmings, yeah.
I hate to be a party pooper, but I have to, because there's no Wi-Fi actually in the rooms itself. I'm actually in like a gaming room.
Oh,
and
okay.
spring breakers being what it is, I don't want the audio and stuff to go sideways nutty and stuff like that. But have a great birthday, and it was really nice meeting you all.
Oh, well, thank you.
Nice meeting you, Granny.
Yeah,
Have a good evening.
Thank you for coming in, Granny.
It was a pleasure. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Here's what I did, guys, in case you guys are pretty quick with the buttons too. So
Yeah, you gave us access control.
yeah, I gave all of you guys mod status here in the actual live hangout that we're having. So you guys have the power to eject people too.
How do we do that?
I'm not sure how to do that. I never.
It's just like
click on your
muting.
picture.
It's on. Yeah, it's just like muting. You'll see a hide from broadcast, and then John can kick them.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I just
Yeah.
whoever gets to it, who cares?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you notice how quiet the baby is anymore? I mean, Trump.
Oh, Lord.
I haven't been watching too much of his stuff lately.
There's an article I saw that says he wants to give power to the CIA so that they don't need congressional authority to do drone strikes.
Yeah.
No, that's bad.
That's unconstitutional.
Exactly.
We'll let Christina control the drones.
We wouldn't
Christine.
have any. I wouldn't use
Yeah,
them.
and
You
don't
fly
forget,
around little banners.
No, but a lot of
But
the
not
times,
even pizza delivery?
but don't forget, he blamed Obama, or he accused Obama of doing too many drones.
Oh yeah, wiretaps.
Everything that he accuses somebody else of, he just look right back at him. He's a perfect mirror for that. This reflects right back on him.
He's a compulsive liar.
exactly.
Call it for what it is.
I say,
Right.
I'm just waiting for them to finally just say, okay, that's it. Procedures have started. You're going by.
Yeah.
But,
I would
well, it's
rather have
already.
Pence.
Yeah, well, things are all. No, you wouldn't.
No, I would rather have Pence because he's an ordinary Republican. I mean, he would do bad things, but we know how to deal with him. Whereas Trump
Pence
is a
would do away
whole
with
new.
all the gay riots.
I understand that,
Um,
but Trump is worse. He's an endangerment to the whole world.
No, he's not, Moose Cow. Here's the thing.
I mean, foreign.
Trump. Hang on.
citizens.
Let me describe what I see and a lot of other people see as far as I understand. Trump is a puppet. He's a mouthpiece. He's up there doing whatever. The real power is Bannon, and he's spinning the tail between that. Trump is more interested with his daughter, with the business interests, using foreign policy to gain greater access to more business. He just got a bunch of patent titles in China that have been waiting a while, and all sorts of things. But it's the people around him that you do have to worry about. That's where the problems are. And Pence is one of them. He's a dominionist, speaking to people who want to see the world burn, but he wants to see the world burn so Jesus can come back.
Oh yeah.
Why does he care when Jesus comes back? He's supposed to have a plane ticket.
Because he's chosen.
They're so contradictory in their thought process.
Well, of course, the Dunning-Kruger effect. Right? They're trying to. I tried to argue this point with somebody, and they just couldn't get it. I argued that a Janist could actually be the worst mass murderer, and here's why. And this is part of the dominionist mindset, is that to bring about heaven for all, you have to destroy it in the name of Jesus to send everybody there. So a Janist, not wanting to hurt anybody, but believing everything has a spirit, would they not the ultimate sacrifice of good self-righteousness would be to kill everything to get them to the, nirvana that is promised.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right? It's the two extremes in play at the same time. It's extreme Dunning-Kruger. That's what gets suicide bombers to do what they do. They think they're doing it good. That's why Bill Maher said the 9/11 guys were courageous. They were in the mindset that they were in. I mean, just like Japanese kamikaze pilots.
Yeah.
It was for the cause. So they believed one extreme, but they thought the extreme was only brought about, or the violent extreme was only brought about by the goodness that they thought they were doing.
Kind of like ISIS and all that shit.
This is circle. ISIS is partially the same thing, but it's more the believers than the heads of it. The heads of it know what they're doing. And people, the herd is easy to lead astray wherever.
Yeah. Someone just tried to come into the hangout, but they quickly found out that they were muted automatically, and they left.
Or something technical problem.
It was Jesus.
It was Jesus.
Let's see if he comes again.
I'm trying to find all these profiles that came into the chat. I'm trying to find them on Google Plus, but I can't find them. I only found one.
That's a kitten.
Oh my!
And that is it. So how was your guys' day today?
Working.
Same days, different same shit, different day.
Normal.
Whatever that is. Yeah.
Abby normal.
Local reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I read an article today. This is some interesting news. Where I live in Nova Scotia, Canada, next year they are going to start constructing a launch facility for rockets.
Lovely.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Rockets, not missiles, right?
Cool.
Yeah, rocket. No,
Okay,
the
good.
missiles are up north.
Yeah.
Part of NORAD,
That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of a surprise to me, but then again, the latitude is pretty much the same as Russia, I think.
Yeah.
Where they launched. So.
Well, we got one in my home state too. I think where they launched shit called White Sands Missile Range.
Oh yeah.
And they pretty much do stuff there all of the time.
Yeah, that's where they tested the Trident, the novelty nuclear missile. You'll never know when it'll go off. Surprise your friends, amuse your enemies. Start the party with a bang.
I heard Mexico had a rocket place too.
Quite possibly. France, I think. Where is it for the ESA, European Space Agency? Is it Switzerland or France?
Isn't that in the Pacific? It's just something like that popped in mind.
I need coffee. I'll be right back.
Right, one of the French atolls or something like that. Yeah.
Because if anything, you want to be as close to the equator as you can get your stuff if you can.
Generally, yeah.
Use that little bit.
Or closest to the poles.
No, you want that. You want that angular momentum of being close to the equator for. That gives you a little extra. You don't have to have.
Yeah.
You have the more speed already. Because the equator itself, you'll already be going 1,000 miles an hour. It helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Gravity assist.
So it's my birthday today, Paul. What are you going to give me for my birthday, man?
I'm
I'm just giving you shit, buddy.
Hey, I told you what
I'm basically telling that to everybody today.
Hey, I mentioned what I was going to give you in chat before you got your ass over here. It was a good time.
Oh.
Of course, that was also after a glory hole comment, but anyway.
Oh. Something tells me I'm kind of glad I missed that comment. Oh shit. Let's see.
Hey, you never know what we get up to in chat while we're waiting. I'd say right, Hector, but he's pissed off for now.
No, Hector went to get him some coffee.
Oh. Must have to brew the pot.
Brew the pot. Must have to go to the factory to get the coffee pot made. It reminds me of my dad when he used to send my mom to the grocery store all the time, to buy some milk, right? And he goes, "What took so long? Did you have to go milk the fucking cow?" My dad was an ass, man. I think right now my dad would probably be around 74, 75 if he was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
He died when he was 58 in 2002. Long time ago. Why is everybody so quiet today, Mushka? What do you got to say?
Nothing right now.
Yeah. I heard what do you got to say, Paul?
You got a subject, I'll spout on it.
Oh. Well, that's a good answer.
Yeah, pick a topic.
I heard Donald Trump was going to send you something for your birthday when it comes around, Paul.
A big
Really?
dildo.
Revocation of health care.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's scary. You know how many people who are refugees who have either gotten their green card, waiting for their green card, are running across the border, and unfortunately out of ignorance in Manitoba, and it's very, very, very cold. A few of them have lost fingers.
Yeah.
Because of the frostbite. But people are scared shitless.
Oh wow.
It's amazing. It's sickening.
You know what I wish?
Canucks faults. Yep.
Canucks.
Canuckuses.
I think Hector likes to blame everything on Canadians there, Paranor.
Actually, I love Canada. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, Hector just loves to throw shit.
I stayed in Strathmore up there by what is that? It's up in Alberta.
I'm in Nova
Calgary.
Scotia, Alberta. Okay, Calgary is about 40 minutes away from the peaks of the rock, or the start of the main crest of the Rockies, just below or southeast of Banff.
Yeah.
Beyond that,
So you know
that's
where
all I
Strathmore
know.
is?
That's all I know after that.
Okay. Strathmore is
I landed at the
at least it
airport
was
once.
back in 2000. It was the biggest cattle auction place in the entire world or something.
Oh, okay.
The whole town smells like cow shit.
Yeah, here in the spring they use liquefied pig shit for manure.
Yummy.
Oh,
Republican shit? Damn.
Oh, you know what? It almost smells worse. But yeah, I hear you on that.
You know, it gets pretty.
Shit.
It gets pretty bad over here, guys. I mean, here where I live, there's a lot of slaughterhouses nearby.
Because you live in Texas.
And we get the combination of smelling, cow shit all day long. It just depends on where the wind's blowing.
John smells shitty.
I don't smell shitty. The cows smell
like
shitty.
cow shit.
And
yeah,
you're just
there's a few abattoirs here.
And you're just plain full of shit.
Hey, we got the fucking paper mill here in Charleston. Oh my God, some days it is so horrible.
Yeah.
It was like farts.
Sulfur,
Yeah, I remember driving up and down the East Coast because I used to drive to Florida to take my wife to see part of her family. Well, anyway, and you go through Georgia. Oh my God. The paper mill spill. Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah, it smells like ass and eggs.
I don't know what the hell it smells like.
Hamilton, Ontario is another place like that. I was in the airport bus driving by on the QEW, the Queen Elizabeth Highway, and I got a throat infection just from sitting in the bus.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Almost like Newark.
Yeah.
I found a handful of fucking flash drives.
Oh, there's the pictures.
Hector, whatever happened to that cat from work? Did they find an owner for it?
Gotta be a stray.
So does it come back to work or one time or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just another liberal wanting on the system.
Liberal pussy.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you. I'm a fucking liberal. Fuck that.
I'm a
I am what I need
meist.
to be.
That's what I am.
I'm what some people I'm probably a Christian's worst nightmare, man. I'm a Democrat for one. I'm a liberal. I'm an atheist. And it's just a plain nightmare for someone else. Which one?
And a bald pussy.
No, you're not white.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Oh.
Well, that's what she said, but anyway.
Moscow wants to become a proctologist only for single men.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So it's like a
Massage that prostate.
I know all about prostates.
Well, single men need the release more than others,
I was gonna do a video the other day about this woman. I guess it's more of satirical than anything else, but this lawmaking woman, I guess she's in the Senate or somewhere. I can't remember what this
down
was.
Texas.
Yeah, she wanted to create this bill where men would, be fined for, masturbating. They'd be fined $100 each time they were caught masturbating, and they'd have to go get a proctology exam. They would have to go and,
all of it for Viagra.
Yep. I think it was more satire than anything else because of what's going on with Republicans and the war on women.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. It's part of the resistant movement type thing, which is good.
I would totally shit myself if something like that, actually passed and became law. I would be like, what the fuck?
Oh.
I'd be afraid to masturbate.
The funny thing though, it would happen. Or the camera on Hangouts, because they'll shut you down for that.
Oh no, I don't do that garbage here on Google Plus, man. If you're on Google or YouTube, if I were to do anything like that, which I won't, I'd do it on Pornhub.
Yeah, John's got that
Pornhub channel for that shit.
By the way, I am not by any means being sponsored by Pornhub. I want to make that perfectly clear. I just want to make that perfectly clear, and I've already stated to a number of people that if my channel gets huge, big, right, I'm not going to do any sponsors or brand deals. I'm just going to be me and make videos. That's it.
Big.
And push your Patreon.
Well, that's
part of his.
Well, I got Patreon. I got Patreon for everybody who wants to be a patron, and I got my PayPal link. That's it. But that's all I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna turn my fucking channel into one of those fucking infomercials that comes on every day.
Shit.
Trying to sell shit. Now, if you use code TQA, get this 1 month free of squarespace.com.
Hey, John.
What?
If you cook up white rice because you cooked it to make it Spanish rice,
Fucking idiot.
I'm retarded.
Yep.
Spanish rice. Come on, Paul, say something funny.
I you know, Paranor, I wanted to, you know, I said it before, you know, I want to keep my channel without sponsors. I don't want to do sponsors.
Good.
I'll just keep it with Patron and PayPal, and that's it. No commercials.
John's channel is sponsored by Arm & Hammer.
No, it ain't. Don't be fucking lying on me.
What else can you sponsor? Oh, cool. Piglet foxes.
Oh. No, the College of Proctologists.
There you go.
Now I know for a fact, Hector, that you're lying. You know why?
Why?
Because my channel ain't big enough for sponsors to come to my fucking channel and ask me shit.
You got like 300,000 subs, right?
I think you need I've seen channels as small as 100,000 subscribers get sponsor deals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Logic has under 800,000. I think he's got some sponsors, doesn't he?
Logic? He don't have
Yeah.
100,000 subscribers.
No, Logic has under 100,000, but I think he still does the sponsor thing, doesn't he?
Who?
Logic.
Logic don't have 100,000 subscribers.
No, he
I
said
know.
he had.
I haven't.
Sponsor.
I've never seen Logic do a sponsored video before. I've never have.
It's sorry.
Neither have I.
I might have been a spoof.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen him. Now the smallest channel I've ever seen do a sponsor deal was Mundane Matt. You guys know who that is?
I'm amazed Pitlock hasn't done it yet.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, Mundane Matt. He has 130,000 subscribers, I think. Around that ballpark. And I've never seen Pimp Monk do one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm amazed he hasn't, as much as he likes to push his Patreon and PayPal stuff.
Well, see, I don't even push mine. It's in the description, and when people look there for links to articles, if they want to do something, it's on them. I don't make anybody.
It is good to mention it every once in a while, though. You're not selling yourself for doing it. It's just,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I just don't like to mention. I maybe mention it once every couple of months. That's about it. But other than that, I just enjoy what I'm doing, man. Yeah, Christina, what you doing over there?
Oh, I was in chat.
Ah.
Have you guys seen the Christian Mingle movie? Somebody wants to know.
No,
Jesus, really?
No, I've never heard of that movie, to be honest with you.
What movie?
Oh my God.
ChristianMingle.com?
No, it's called Christian Mingle.
Why would I?
Oh, really?
The person says the guys at Bible Reloaded reviewed it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my Lord.
And the Quran Reloaded now.
Look that up.
Jake and Hugo.
Yeah.
Those poor guys, man. Damn, man. They're being
funny as shit.
They're being taken to court.
Why?
That's still going on.
Yep. They had they had that crowdfunding campaign where they managed to raise almost $100,000 for their court case.
Yep.
What happened to them?
It's still
I don't know
pending.
yet. I haven't seen them give an update yet. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Knucking fucks, that's what it is.
Yep.
But same with a lot of other YouTubers too, man. Like that big YouTuber H3H3 Productions. He yeah, he's going through a big court battle now too over a video.
Well,
I guess
What was the context of the video that they're going up against?
well, see, I didn't well, see, the thing with H3H3 Productions is he makes, what are they called? Satirical videos, I guess, where he features a video of someone else's in his, but he chops it up and it's legal because it's fair use the way that he uses it. And he basically, I don't know, turns it into a parody and analyzes a video and jokes around, whatever the case might be. And I guess the guy took it as an insult, right? And he fucking tried to blackmail H3H3, you know, by saying, "You give me $4,000 right now, and I'll stop the lawsuit." And he H3 didn't fold to that shit.
Yeah,
And they've been going to court now for about a year, a little over a year, maybe.
oh my God.
There's a parody channel on Dragon Ball Z and stuff, and they take the whole cartoon and just redo all the words to it, and they don't get sued.
All because the guy didn't like these H3 talking about him. So,
But we have freedom of speech.
Pissed off little
Yeah,
child
YouTube.
says differently.
yeah,
No, it's not YouTube. It's everywhere. Same business back in
Yeah,
IRC.
Mr.
Come on, it doesn't matter where you go.
yeah. Mr. Doverfield in the chat said that it's last month. Matter of fact, I forgot to mention this. Last month, it costed H3H3 Productions $50K in 1 month for legal fees.
Whoa.
Yep.
Is it even worth
It ain't
it?
cheap. Yes.
You know, I already think in a lot of stuff like this, if the person that you sue or whoever sues, or a person's found to be innocent, they have to take up all their freaking damn bills.
Agreed.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
Compensation.
that would stop a lot of that.
Yep.
Well, it would. It's a disincentive because they would, if they were so cockeyed sure that they could get away with it,
Yeah.
go try it. But if you have self-doubt in any fashion, yeah,
Yeah.
it'll stop a lot of it.
Well, go ahead.
Never mind. Incomplete thought. It had a train crash.
Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, Jonathan. I should be on still. I'm going to have it for a couple hours. If you come back and I'm still on, you're more than welcome to come in. Thank you for the happy birthday, Angry. Thank you very much.
How come Angry ain't in here?
I don't know. Angry's really busy lately with work and stuff or whatever he's doing. I'm not sure.
Hey, no profanity.
No fucking profanity. Fuck off.
Yeah, no 4-letter words.
By the way, where's that fucking Mississippi squirrel dodger anyway?
Mississippi squirrel dodger.
Where's Jeff?
Jeff, I don't know where the hell Jeff is, man. He was talking to me earlier today on Facebook, but that was it. I don't know what happened.
Get on Facebook and tell him to get his ass in here.
I don't know if he's even on. I'll check. I'll see if he's on. Let me see. Oh, let's see here. That's what I love about my. That's what I love about my new computer, man. Pretty badass.
You can actually do two things at once.
Yes. Yes.
Coffee machine attachment, Pop-Tart dispenser.
Oh, see, I didn't buy this myself. I didn't have the money. It was bought for me as a birthday present.
Yeah.
So I kind of lucked out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see here. Let me see if he's online. Oh, I saw his name a minute ago pop up on my notice thing. God damn you, fucking Jeff.
Always like I said, squirrel dodger.
Oh, here he is. I'm gonna tell him right now he's online. I'm telling him right now, get your
ass
in here before I steal all your pork and beans.
John, do you type with one finger?
No.
I was using two, one on each hand.
That's how I type.
You know, it's so funny. I took touch typing in school, never expecting to be able to use it, later on,
Mm-hmm. Joke's on you, isn't it?
At that time, there was a thing called electric typewriters, but that was it.
Yeah. And you probably learned on the old key gear.
Well, I learned them on a manual keyboard with no markings on the keyboard.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, look up at the board to see where the keys were.
I even sent him a link. He better come in here because he got the link in a message, kind of like I send Paul all the time when I have hangouts. So I know he got it. So he better bring his happy ass in here. Goddamn pork and bean and steak eating some bitch.
Fuck was that?
My energy drink.
Energy drink. Just drink a whole bunch of caffeine and get it done.
Man juice.
It's called Nos. It's called Nos.
Use these cups from Sam's Wholesale.
It's called Nos, the high performance energy drink.
Yeah. It's a little.
It's about ripping from the dollar store. Shit, same thing.
Angry Hairpiece says he can't watch, let alone join, won't play without buffering every 10 seconds. So he's having a little bit of problem with his internet.
He's on a speaking spell.
That sucks.
Thank you, practical tongue-tied today. Practical Magic 9. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Happy Hatch Day to you. Happy Hatch Day to you.
Happy Hatch Day.
Happy Hatch Day, dear Johnny Pooh.
Johnny Pooh.
Happy Hatch Day to you.
Paul does have humor.
It's Axe Day. AXE. Here's Johnny.
Yeah. Oh, that movie's a fucking classic. I'll continue to watch that till the day I croak. The Shining.
Never watched it.
Atheist Ranger. Thank you for the happy birthday, buddy. You should watch it, Paul. I think, to be honest with you, Paul, I think that's one of Jack Nicholson's best movies he's ever made.
I like all his shit.
I've seen bits and drabs of it. It's just not my forte. At this time, I don't mind watching Wolverine kill a whole bunch of people for other things.
Paul just doesn't like scary movies.
Who's seen Logan?
You see Logan yet?
I have.
I haven't. I'm not a fan of Fox movies.
It has nothing to do with that. Give me a break.
Oh, by the way, spoiler alert. People die.
Yeah.
I already died, man. That's why I don't want to say it.
People always die when they fight Wolverine.
Oh, but you should see what's in there. She puts Yoda to shame almost.
Oh God.
Oh, the new Wolverine.
John puts fucking Yoda to shame.
Who, me? I don't. What do you think?
You get this magical, mystical, quiet atheist powers.
Shit, I wish I had powers, man. Do you think I have a lightsaber there, Hector? Do you think I have a lightsaber that I just bring out?
Of course you do. It's between your legs.
Giant Spanish dick. Come here. We heard stories.
No, that's an oxymoron. Something's wrong there. Oh, the word giant.
Hey, at least he's not Portuguese. Anyway.
The giant atheist.
Giant atheist.
Oh.
Hey, that would be a cool YouTube channel if I was like 7 foot tall. I'm not 7 foot tall though. I'm only 6'3".
6'3".
Yep.
Well, you could get halfway there with the right cowboy boots.
What's that?
You could get halfway to 7 foot with the right cowboy boots.
Stand on his nuts.
Stand on my nuts.
Now he's on his birthday, means his nutsack is dragging just a little bit lower. Give it a few years.
Yeah.
When I walk.
Thanks for that picture.
Well, today
How low do your balls hang?
Yeah, thanks for that mental picture.
In the next room.
oh shit.
Like a wheelbarrow.
Like, need a fucking wheelbarrow to carry him.
Huh?
I have to throw mine over my shoulder just for today though.
Time around my neck.
I wish Granny was here right now.
Oh shit.
She did say she did stand up, and she would definitely have something good to volley back on those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a pretty cool lady. I met her a while back. She's awesome.
She seems so.
Yep.
When she first, I have to admit, when I was outside watching and she first came on, it's like, is she wearing a habit? What? She a nun? Oh, that's her hair coloring. Sorry.
That's what I was wondering.
I guess Paranor thinks I'm having nuns in my hangout now.
Hey,
We'll
I
have
would
none
be
of that.
surprised. Hey, nuns can be cool. Look, I credit the nuns back in '68
Yeah.
when they took care of my mother on her quote unquote vacation to have me, because they gave her a backbone. So her mother hated her after that.
Yeah.
Good. So not all nuns are bad.
Ever see that one that showed up on the Voice overseas?
Mm.
There's a nun who sang, Voice. They can't see who's singing, and she starts singing, and she's doing real good too. I forget the tune, and it was fun watching them one by one turn around, to sponsor her, and they found out the nun singing. Yeah, look it up on YouTube. It's good.
Cool.
Oh man.
She had a good voice too. I mean, a real rock voice.
A rock voice.
God, could you imagine a bunch of nuns putting together a heavy metal band or a grunge type band?
There's a Muslim
That
band out there
would
that
be
does heavy
cool.
metal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there are atheist heavy metal bands.
Oh no. I mean, they're very big into their religion, but they do metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Human beings.
I remember seeing an article about that too.
I mean,
Supposed to sing and
there's
dance,
Christian
that
rock. Yeah, there's Christian rock. It's not any good, but there's Christian rock.
shit.
It's Christian something, but ain't rock.
Yeah,
Crap.
Christian cat strangling.
There's Christian rap too.
Christian rap.
Yes, Jesus is my nigga. YouTube, look it up. Just saying.
Damn, Paranor getting a little racist there.
What? Have you not seen it?
I've seen a lot of Christian rappers do that.
No. You have got to look it up. Jesus is my nigga.
I heard of you the first
It's a
time.
little old lady.
Oh God.
It's old people rapping to that song. It's hilarious.
Okay, I dropped the link in the sidebar there.
I gave you a link too, Para. I found something you would like. What you were just talking about.
Uh-oh, they're gonna send you crazy links to something
No, you were
freaky
talking
there.
about nuns who do like rock music and stuff. Look what I found.
No.
Oh yeah, baby.
I thought it was Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Hey, come on, guys! You guys are gonna give me fucking flag. Control that shit.
What?
Well, we're not. No. No, we're not using in racial terms or racist terms.
What's the name of the song?
There will be trolls who will try, but I mean, the context of it all is, I was doing a title. So no, I mean
No, what I
no
was saying,
indication or anything like that.
what I was saying a little bit earlier, was there are Christians who do that battle rap stuff. Where they rap against other people. You know, it's like, you know, they can get down with the words, man, but I just don't agree with what they have to say.
Hey,
What do they call them? They could bust out with them. They call them bars.
verse measures. It's all musical.
Yeah.
Or same set the basic rules as musical.
Well, I don't really listen to Christian rock. Ugh. Not at all.
Who does?
Well, anytime I used to run into that was back in the bad old days. Like I said, I used to drive
like
up and down I-95, and you're on the FM radio, and then you got to find another station as you travel.
Yeah.
And I'd be listening for a few seconds, and oh God, shit, a Christian rock station. My wife says, "How do you know that?" I said, "Okay, listening before you know it, you know." And he loves you, and you know, you're like, "Oh God, here we go." And Jesus' name's dropped 1,000 times. And,
15 seconds.
Yeah.
I will admit, I do listen to a couple Christian rock bands. Creed
None.
and Evanescence.
Oh, Creed, yeah.
Evanescence
Right.
is a Christian rock band.
They, when they're in their beginnings, they started out talking in the same way that Creed did of their faith and their belief in the means of spirituality. That's why they were able to cross over and actually have good music, right? Because they weren't labeling it Jesus. Well, for a little bit. Anyway, yeah.
I think their first album.
They brought her back to life. Anyway, but no, they are technically Christian rock bands. They just don't sing about Jesus. They don't sing in praise. They use music to express their faith.
Yeah.
And it's a very different perspective, and that's what makes a good band is don't have the alternate agenda.
Well, there's a person in the chat who goes by the name of Annette Quintana, I guess. She said that POD is a Christian rock band as well.
Yeah.
POD?
What's POD?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I heard that they were a Christian rock
Yeah,
band.
me too.
What's POD?
I don't know what POD stands for. I just know them by POD. I never really looked into them that much.
Right. What genre?
Rock.
I thought it was metal.
Nah, they ain't that heavy.
Let me check out my. See, I have 50,000 MP3s. So let me check my files.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop with new music.
I
I
started.
literally own 50,000 MP3s.
POD stands for Payable on Death. And they're an
Okay.
American Christian metal band formed in
Oh, okay.
92.
payable.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, payable on debt. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks, Annette. And Moose.
Sadistic.
Do I have any fucking POD on my hard drive? Let me
Do you
check.
like them, Hector?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out. POD search.
Well, I started.
No, go to
I start-
pads.com, Hector. That's their official site.
The only song I have of theirs is "Boom."
I started.
Go, John.
I started a collection of music on my hard drive too. So I've
I
only
have 2
got
terabytes.
I only got like 10 songs so far, but I'm extremely picky.
I got like 50,000 at least.
I won't have that many. I don't like every fucking thing out there.
Well, shit, it's taken me 17 years to get this many.
Wait, how many, Hector?
17 years.
Whoa.
I have all these external hard drives around here.
Yeah, I know the Coleman or MP3s.
This one right here is 6 terabytes.
6 terabytes.
Yeah.
Damn. That's what I need. One of those bad boys.
I had a bunch of these.
I need one of those bad boys for what I want to do.
And what do you want to do?
I'm going to store some more stuff on my computer, and I need more room. Even though my
need backup.
Oh, they just hook up to a USB wire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, even though my laptop already has a 1 terabyte hard drive, I'm still going to get more terabytes.
Yeah, it's always good to have a lot of backup space.
Yep.
When you make videos, because you want to save the raw, right? If you have to recreate the video, you got to, compress it into a zip or something. But and I think I know Vegas can, but Premiere should have the feature as well as archiving the whole package, the whole work folder.
Yeah.
And all the associated files into a backup that it can reload if needed.
Yeah. Annette Quintana says that she could start playing her music collection and not hear the same song for over 40 years. 24/7.
50,000 songs is.
She said that if she were to listen to music 24/7, she wouldn't hear the same song for 40 days. I should say, not 40 years. My bad. 40 days. She must have a big collection then.
Yeah, I guess I should start listening to my CDs again.
Well, I just started getting music together a couple days ago. So
get your YouTube downloader. You can get a lot of shit for free that way.
I use Spotify. I get all my music that way.
I get mine. Most of mine through YouTube downloader.
From where, Hector?
I don't mind buying it.
YouTube downloader. It's free.
Yeah.
And you can convert them into different files.
I already got a feature for that there, Mr. Hector.
Like I said, my friend JJ, he's a co-owner MP3s, and most of copyrights on advanced audio coding, which Mac uses and stuff, and he doesn't use that.
Well, I guess YouTube has come up with something now. You could use someone's music, like say, let's say, fucking REO Speedwagons, right? You could use it in the background of your video. You just can't monetize it. Otherwise, it'll get flagged.
Yep.
The moment you monetize it, boom, your video's going down. That's what I heard anyway. Don't quote me on that.
Try it and find out.
Duh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take a chance on it. Fuck that. I got someone. I got someone now that lets me use their music who has given me permission.
COAG.
Yep.
Who's that?
I know him. I've actually talked to him quite a few times. He's awesome.
Yep.
Who is he?
If you go back to some of those old videos, you'll see me come up with like dream sequences to the songs. He really likes those.
Yeah. Well, I don't know him personally. I've only met him recently, I think about 6 months ago. And he does instrumental music. He makes his own music.
Yep.
And he uploads it to YouTube. Some people have liked it. Yeah, some people have liked his stuff so much. Some movies are even going to feature his music in it. So.
And what's his name again? See what?
CO.ag.
Yeah. CO.ag music.
I'll email you a link.
Yeah, he's the person who gave me permission to use his music in my videos.
Yep.
And
that was nice.
Yep, that's who I use at the end of my videos. And sometimes if I want to get real fancy, I'll play a song throughout the whole video in the background.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna check him out. I just subbed.
Yeah.
What What is his specialty? Like what kind of music?
I don't know. It ranges from one type
It's mostly
to another.
ambient.
Yeah, ambient music.
And dark ambient.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
if they've got any training, they should be able to do any type, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah. He's even some of the bigger channels use his music too. Like some of the channels that have 3 or 4 million subscribers. This guy's popular. A lot of people use his stuff.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of these list channels use him. You know, like people that have the top 5 this or that or whatever. They like to use his music in the background, and a lot of horror channels like to use his music too.
Oh yeah.
He's a big channel, man. Well, not necessarily a big channel yet, but
He has some 1,000 subs. I'm on his page right now.
yeah. Your eyes going bad, Hector?
No, well, yeah, why?
You're all looking close to the screen.
Oh, because I'm looking at the files right now. I'm sending Muscal Christina a link.
Oh, okay.
What kind of link?
I sent you a link to COAG.
All right, thanks.
Pornhub.
Pornhub.
Well, that's
Videos of proctology exams.
Darn, you sent me
No,
the
it's all the
wrong
Paul's videos.
link. You sent me the wrong link.
No, I didn't. COAG.
No, she wants you to send her a link to Pornhub.
Oh.
Oh shit! And watch Hector send it to you too.
Now, wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Okay, back to email.
John, we have a message in the chat from Mr. D.
Send.
He wants to know what happened to the man
Let's go.
that is getting charged for driving under the influence of caffeine.
Which person is he talking about? I'm not sure.
I don't know who the man
No,
is.
Christine, I sent you the right link. I'm looking at my sent folder.
Okay, he just said a man. I'll
I'm not
ask him.
Yeah,
What's
ask
the
him.
man?
No, she wants you to send her a link to Pornhub, Hector.
Oh. The gay one or the straight one?
You surprised me.
Oh, she likes surprises.
With the long arm of the law up somebody's ass doing a rectal exam.
I got those.
I knew you would.
Oh boy.
Ooh, yeah, got some crazy people in here who like to watch some crazy stuff.
Where's the gay?
I am not crazy. I'm a madman without a blue box. Thank you very much.
Crux porn.
Oh, Paul left. I wonder why
Okay.
Paul left.
Furry net.
I don't know.
You
but
called
we
him
have
crazy.
John, we have an answer here. Remember how we were talking about how much we have in our collection of music and whatnot? Annette answered. She says that's 27,000 songs right now. It's actually 56 days, 24/7 with no repeats. An
Yeah.
average of 3 minutes a song.
New.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, me.
Christina.
How were you able? How were you able to come back
You're really
in?
gonna send it, you perv.
Hold on a second. How are you able to come back in without being muted?
Maybe because you gave us all the power.
Yeah, well, duh.
We need done to tow pencil to airport.
Fuck you.
Cause and effect.
What's up, Blue? Thank you for the happy birthday.
Ah, Muscal. Oh yeah.
Oh, John, Mr. D says the man was in California with the coffee.
I'm not sure. I haven't done any videos about that. I don't know.
I don't know either.
You ask.
If there was a person who was charged driving, having too much caffeine, they should be taken right to the hospital because you have too much caffeine, and boom, you could have a heart attack. Just saying. Worse than cocaine.
Oh,
Yeah, Christina, check your email.
Uh-oh, Christina, he sent you some wonderful emails there. Some
She asked
colorful
for it.
emails.
All right, let's see what he sent.
And don't fucking show Let's see.
On what?
Mr. Doverfield in the chat says Monday Matt made a video about a while ago that he was still getting charged because the state of California is desperate for money.
Ugh. As if the corporate tax wasn't high enough.
Yeah. Did you get your emails there, Christina?
Oh no, I'm looking.
She's silent, so I take that as a yes.
It's gay Pornhub.
No, I mean I'm looking for them.
Oh, man.
All right, let's see what Hector sent.
She's looking at the video sideways.
Oh, he
going,
really
"With
did."
Helen."
You really did, you perv.
Oh,
better be
man.
Hey, sometimes my husband's too, tired after work. So.
They better be hot.
Blue.
Happy birthday, John.
Oh, shit. Blue. I forgot. I didn't see you come in. My bad.
Blue.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me unmute you. Hold on 1 second.
No.
I was.
Still playing the banjo.
No, I already did it, John.
Hold on a
You
second.
just took him out.
All right. There we go.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Blue. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat.
How the fuck?
Go ahead and unmute yourself.
I'm sorry about that.
There he is.
What's up, Blue? Thank you for the happy birthday.
Hey, thank you so much, John. I hope you're feeling really good today.
I'm just feeling a little bit tired, man. That's about it.
Tomorrow you can feel crappy.
Oh, man.
He'll be over 40 then.
Man,
Yeah.
Paul.
By the way, give us an update on the eyes.
They're good?
2 of them.
Yep. I can see pretty good. I just have to wear glasses, like I said, which isn't too bad because I still get to see. So I can't complain.
2 ping pong balls.
He has to wear glasses.
I'm not sad I have to wear glasses. I actually like the glasses I have. I'm looking for a certain type of sunglasses, though.
Oh, don't get the what is that idiot redhead thinks he's a karate master? Yeah,
Krylon.
Texas Walker Range or whatever. Don't get
Chuck
the shiny
Norris.
ones that he likes. Oh yeah, Chuck Norris, that pussy.
Wrestling.
Chuck Norris.
No, actually, I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, Mighty Moose.
I'm trying to figure out who. I know who has the exact glasses that I want, and they're on the panel of the drunken peasants. What's his name? What the hell is his name? Not Paul Ziegel or TJ or Scotty, but the other guy.
Ben?
Yeah, Ben. He has these glasses on there that are they look like the lenses look like they're chrome or some shit like that, and they have that certain shape to them. I like them.
What is that
I
show
think it look
like?
good with like California Highway Patrol glasses.
Aviators, they're called.
Something like that. What's up, Blue?
I've never really watched the Drunken Peasant show. Tell me what you think of it. Give me your opinion, please.
Well, I actually think it's pretty good. There were a couple of times where it went down the crapper, but I actually think it's pretty good generally.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to like it.
I like Octopus Prime show better.
Yeah, I like Octopus Prime's show a lot better too because I watch his
Goddamn
constantly.
podcast.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that one better too. I used to watch the other one, Skeptic Fences.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a tale we could weave
Yeah.
about that
fucking
knucklehead who practiced to deceive, but I'm not here to do that. It's John's birthday.
He's a knuckle dragging
Blue,
fucking
hey,
idiot.
banjo. Come on, it's John's birthday.
It doesn't sound good in the hangout, man.
Try it.
Hold on. Okay, well, I gotta get ready. Let me make the tea. I'll be back. Give me 5 here, knucklehead.
All right, that'll work.
Until then, John can pull out his pubes and play him like a banjo.
Yeah.
I heard that, motherfucker.
Dear mom. Dear.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, John, you got a pretty mouth.
Why, thank you. Too bad you can't get any of it, pal.
Now it's deliverance.
Google affects that.
Hey
Bruce wants you
there,
to squeal like a piggy.
hey there, Hector, you sure do have a purty mouth. Oh, shit.
There are kitties on my bed.
Oh, shit.
Kitties.
Kitties.
What, Pitters? What? You say hi?
Bedwetters.
Their name is Pitters.
What was going on with that last video of yours, Hector? You were driving people insane in that fucking gas station.
The Exxon?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Go to my channel and find out.
I'm not now. I'm on a hangout. You have to tell me.
You have to go look.
Fine. Is it that crazy?
It's fun.
Yeah, we just got into a show and tell. You know that.
Yeah, it wasn't too crazy. He was driving a couple people crazy though.
He was being an asshole on purpose.
No, it was accidental.
Accidentally on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find out here.
The devil made me do it. I do
Oh.
that every weekend, by the way. It's not just a one-time thing.
The devil made me do it. What's up, Maria?
Happy birthday, dude.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
No problem. Won't be getting you shit though.
Yeah. Well, that's all right though. You sort of gave me an
birthday.
early you sort of gave me an early birthday present a long time ago, a few weeks ago, when you gave me access to 250 games on Steam.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like Combat and Pong and
No, not those kind of games. These are games that are far more advanced than Pong.
oh, Atari.
No.
No.
Hey, don't diss the
ColecoVision.
Atari.
Huh?
Oh, I love the ColecoVision, that high-speed tape drive.
I have an Intellivision too still.
Cool.
Yeah.
Worst controller ever.
Oh,
You know-
yeah, God.
Well,
Those
the
little
only
things
thing,
you slip over the controller.
yeah. Well, the only thing that I have left to get right now to complete everything that I have for the moment is a Steam controller, so I can use the Steam and play games.
Okay, who you say Trump's buddy is, Steve?
Huh?
Bannon? Branson?
Yeah, apparently he
From
might be
Breitbart.
under investigation for voter fraud.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That's the problem with these
Yeah.
people. They got their hands in so many things. I said that a long time ago. This is going to be the worst thing I ever had. That's before he even got elected. You know, this is going to
Oh,
be
hell yeah.
for Trump because they're going to find so much shit on him. He's going to wish he never got involved.
So
Yeah.
when does this investigation start?
At the end of his term, of course.
Wait,
You said for voter fraud?
yeah, I just saying he's being investigated for fraud. I just seen it. I just looked at it real quick. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know. The investigation will start, but it will be drawn out over the next 4 years. It'll be like it'll then probably turn into the whole Muslim thing with voter fraud, not just with black, quote unquote, the blacks, as he would put it.
Yeah.
And then
No, it ain't going to last now. It's not
shit,
going to
where
last.
is my-
It's not going to last.
No, I know that, but I mean, they're trying to make a new enemy within so they can crumble the rest of society.
Yeah, but we're talking about Steve. We're talking about one of the guys that, you know, it's on the Trumpy poo thing. It's all
Right.
shit's coming down on the Trumpy poo shit.
This is just a
Mhm.
distraction from the bigger issues that they're going to do.
Trump is going to get replaced with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, speaking of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I thought he quit The Apprentice.
He did.
He did. Oh, he did
Yeah,
that
he
last
did.
week.
Yeah.
And then Trump said no, he didn't quit. He was fired.
Why?
Why? Schwarzenegger said that Trump was bad for the ratings.
Oh.
He basically said in a nutshell that Trump is an idiot, and that he should change jobs with Trump. And Arnold Schwarzenegger would be president, and Donald Trump would go back to The Apprentice, and the American people would finally be able to sleep at night.
Well, I'm pretty sure Arnold Schwarzenegger wouldn't be such a good idea either. Like,
not near as bad.
Yeah,
we're talking Trump. We're talking a 10. Everybody else is down 2 and 3.
Well, see, I heard some when Arnold Schwarzenegger was in office when he was governor of California. I heard that he didn't do too good.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's Trump is a whole other caliber of idiot.
Yeah, he's not like the other Republicans.
He's a whole other caliber of idiot. Because look how he spouted off about Obama. Not even think he does not realize the office he has.
Hey, Jeff,
clueless.
Hi, Jeff.
Unmute yourself.
Oh shit! My bad. I've been paying attention to the chat, seeing what people are saying in the chat too. Yeah.
I blame myself for Trump. It's my fault, of course.
Hold on. Let me.
He's dressed kind of fancy. What?
All right, goddammit, Jeff, you fucking swastika cake eating some bitch.
Oh wow, we got a legend in here. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unthinkable less majesty on my part.
Valiant, could you keep quiet? I'm trying to wish. I know I don't like the motherfucker either, but I'm trying to wish him a happy birthday. Oh, we're live? I mean,
wow. Yeah, we love John.
Oh shit!
The squirrel ran up the right leg this morning, didn't it?
How you doing, Quiet Atheist? You one-eyed bastard.
Hey! I have both my eyes, and they work very well, I might add.
Yeah, look in the mirror.
Catch you later, Christina. Since you said you got to go.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming back.
My damn video.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Gareth Milton, in the chat. Thank you very much. But I saw that video you put on Facebook, the pork, beans, and catfish.
Oh, man. That was that was good shit, man.
Catfish.
It's an explosive combination, let me tell you.
Oh,
like dirty pussy.
Oh.
Talk about a river runs through it.
On a good note, 3 of my neighbors moved away.
Really?
They had the smell.
Exactly.
Were these the same neighbors you had problems with, Jeff?
I don't know if it's the ones that stole my light bulb, but they're not going to be stealing that one anyway. They're gone.
Light bulb.
I guess people are into stealing light bulbs in his fucking neighborhood.
That's the hood that I live in, my friends.
If that was the worst the neighbor ever did to me, though, I'd be pretty satisfied. I'm sure we've all had worse things to talk about with neighbors.
Usually they give me good entertainment, like fighting at about 11:30 at night, so I can grab the video camera and just say, "Yep, you're going on YouTube, fucks," and they beat the shit out of each other or run each other over.
Shay.
I've had to pull a gun on them.
No, I wouldn't waste 37 cents on those bastards. Shit. That's quality fucking entertainment, man.
We had a stabbing here last week.
Oh, damn.
Who'd you stab?
I don't know. There's still people around.
Wow.
Oh,
Santa Claus stabbing motherfuckers.
It was a domestic, and that's usually it. Where I used to live, girl had stabbed her father or whatever one time, but he recovered. The second time he didn't.
Ooh.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Over here where I live, there's about 1 or 2 shootings a month.
Get a gun.
I don't hear no rifle fire.
Yes,
See, that is the
Hector.
one thing that gun control advocates, like even myself, for instance, what some people don't realize is that there are so many guns already out there that, I mean, a gun reduction would have to be long-term, lots of buybacks and this sort of thing. Or that's how it's been explained to me. I've heard anybody else.
I wonder how many Australia did.
What'd they do?
Australia did it very quickly, actually. Everybody made a decision.
The Aussies
That
don't
can't
need
happen
guns.
here.
Made the decision.
The Aussies don't need guns. They'll just beat the shit out of you with their fists, man.
Oh, they got their kangaroos.
Exactly.
Yeah, they've got guns.
Australians punch kangaroos with their fists, man.
They learn their fighting style from kangaroos, man.
Exactly.
Hey, John.
What?
Check your PayPal.
Oh, and by the way, Hector.
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you for the happy birthday. But by the way, I am going to get me a gun here pretty soon. The problem is now,
I know.
my wife doesn't want me to have one because I have a hot temper.
Okay. Check your PayPal.
It's a bad idea to get a gun if you have a bad temper.
No, it's a good idea.
I have a really bad temper. I have 107 guns.
John, you've had
What's
firearms training, right?
Yes, I do.
Right. So, I mean, if you're smart enough to lock the gun and the ammunition in a different place, that's more than counting to 10 to get all that open.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but with PTS,
even though you're still very young, John, you're a grown man now, so you can trust yourself, really.
Yeah.
I think so. Come on.
well, PTSD, there's no guarantees. That's why PTSD. Just saying.
Well, see, yeah, the thing is, I have a crazy past when it comes to my temper. And the reason why I say that is if I had a gun in two of the certain situations that I have been in the past, I would probably be in prison right now. You know, and one of them would have been, you know, for killing someone for doing something as simple as burning a picture of mine.
Yep.
Oh no, that's depending on the picture. That's a death penalty offense. I don't know, especially back in the day before we had pictures on the internet.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Hector, thank you for the birthday present.
Ah, there you go. I was just texting you.
Generous young man, Hector.
Yes, Hector's awesome, man. I like him. Everybody on the panel's fucking awesome. I got a pork and bean and catfish eating fool here, and I got a Mr. Paul, a veteran. I got a Paranor, a Canadian. I got Hector.
Maple
I got
syrup dipping beaver tail. You
I got blue, and I also got a Dutch person in here, Maria.
Oh, I thought I recognized that voice.
Yeah.
A Dutch person.
Well, see, he's Dutch. I didn't mean.
No, John, don't take me the wrong way. I do mean it as actually a compliment because, trust me, they are a unique animal upon themselves, and I love the Dutch.
Well, yeah.
I agree with Paranor. I love the Dutch too.
Yeah,
crazy,
apple pie is really good
and punctual. Talk about a society that cares about being on time like I do. Oh, that's for me. That's for me.
No one's better but one with the trains getting out there on time. Just saying.
Oh, funny. Oh wow. You go. Well, okay.
And me and
are better. They are better, but that's another dude.
The only one that I'm missing in here now is my friend that I call my Portuguese bastard. He's from Portugal. I haven't heard from him in a while.
The reason I'm here is I'm very guilty. I did not wish John a happy birthday when I saw it, and extra guilty because Von Helton turned up live after a few days, and I was watching him, and then I felt guilty that I was watching him, so I came over here.
Yeah. Hey, that's cool, man. I'm glad you were able to show up.
Oh, thank you, John.
Coffee went cold.
Yeah,
I thought Von Helton had his internet turned off for a little bit. I was like, man,
Not yet.
not yet.
We speculate he will be in jail or homeless in about 20 days.
Well, who does he live with? Himself or with people?
His mother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
Who's
got a
88.
court date soon. I pulled up his court record. Somebody had posted something on a YouTube video, and his mother is taking him to court.
Oh, wow.
The 29.
to evict his ass. Like,
Here's the funniest
God
one.
damn, man, you must
Well,
be
you have
sorry.
to ask his mom for a ride to court.
Exactly.
That's fucked up.
Mom, can I get a ride to court when you evict me from your house? God damn. Fucking hell. But I'll feel bad. I got to send him money because I don't want him to go off the internet.
No.
That's
You're joking.
tragic, man.
No. For what he's done to those kids, you cannot.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, don't. You people with good hearts. I'll tell you what, man. Never mind.
No, what he's done to the kids is unforgivable.
Yeah.
Well, who did what to what kids?
Von Helton and his kids.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
don't
guy
know the story.
called Von Helton. He's kind of an internet legend, and there's a whole legion of knuckleheads like myself who follow him around and can't believe the nonsense that comes out of his mouth. Flat Earth, conspiracies, reptilians. Also, he includes himself. Apparently, he used to be the Punisher. He's the inventor of the stealth bomber.
Wow.
And a vampire.
Should it be in
A
the league?
vampire. Winner of the
I
Cold
know what the
War.
fuck you talking about now. I remember him.
Right. And just
Did
this
somebody
week,
mention the Space Marine?
last
Space
week,
Marine, yep.
the Space Marine, yes.
Yeah.
Future captain of the Enterprise is another one he wanted to be. He got his 3 kids took away last week. It's the 6th time they've been removed by CPS from his house.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, it wasn't any of us. It wasn't any of his trolls and haters calling. Apparently, it was the school. Because his youngest boy had started. He wasn't continent. He started having trouble in that area, and the school got involved, and his mom got involved, and the kids were taken away. And Ma Helton has had enough. And I don't know how long it takes to evict somebody's ass in Kentucky. It may take 90 days, but or I don't know what's going to
Like
happen.
10 to 30, like here.
But as somebody said, the series finale is coming up here. So
The series finale.
The end of the episode.
But I disagree with that. I think this is going to go on for years and years. He's going to be homeless and he's going to be in jail. And I will write the motherfuckers in jail every week and tell them, oh, yeah, here's what's going on in my life. I want to be entertaining to someone. And by the way, could you hit Von Helton for me? I won't say it like that.
man.
Oh, no. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, I got this.
Can we get him a phone in jail?
Teleporter.
Okay, we have a new guest in the chat. Hold on one second.
I will pay Kentucky. Let him do hangouts from jail.
Jail hangouts. That would be absolutely goddamn awesome.
Officially look a pig. How you doing, man? Can you say anything?
Sweet.
Hello.
Moo.
Do
they speak cat?
Hello, official.
I speak pussy.
Officially look a pig. Can you say anything?
I'm gonna beat the cat. Beat the cat. Arr, beat the cat.
Hello there.
Perhaps the young man is having trouble with his mic.
Techno. Yeah, he said 1 sec.
Oh, well, yeah. Technical difficulties.
Who just disappeared?
He just left. I guess.
Scared him.
I don't know.
I was on the eject.
I was too because
So was I.
Well, I'm going to have to take off, John. You have a good evening. Everybody have a good evening.
Well, you-
Good landing.
Catch you later.
Good job, Jose. Good job.
Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by, Paranor.
Good job.
No crashing and burning.
The Canadian pothead left.
Now we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canada sucks. No picking.
Fuck maple syrup.
Yeah.
Oh, even I, who's got something bad to say, won't say nothing about it, man. No. Yeah, he's a smart guy. You cannot take.
Okay, well, I like Paranor.
Damn, can't take that away. So no matter what.
Yeah.
Any man with green blood.
What? What?
Who has green blood?
Actually, if he cut his wrist and bong water would come out.
That's a good one. I hate bongs. Bongs. I want to feel the burn. I use a little pipe, man. I don't want to feel no. God. Yeah.
My mom's pipe looks like a dick. I am dead serious.
What the
Fucking weird.
fuck?
She has a dick pipe.
Well.
You ought to get video of that.
No.
Yeah, remind me to do that. Make
That's
a video of my
epic.
mom with her fucking dick fucking pipe.
That's epic.
Is it intentionally made that way, or does it just look that way to you?
Hey, it's your mother, not mine. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a little dick like John's.
No. Michael,
Okay,
penis.
hold on, everybody. We got another guest in here, Evil Edna.
That's my
Go ahead and
ex-wife.
say something, Evil Edna.
That sounds familiar. Hello, Edna.
She's evil.
I think I've seen this person in comments.
Evil Edna.
Evil Edna. I should break out the banjo during these breaks. God damn it.
Yeah.
You can play the banjo?
Duh, you see his picture. He's still with a banjo.
Yes. You're funny. You got me, Jeff. You got me.
got it.
You got me. You got me. I'm about to go off on your ass.
You can squeal like a piggy.
Sure do got a pretty mouth, boy.
Yeah, it's purdy mouth.
Purdy.
What's up?
That movie is as anti-South as it is anti-banjo. And who quotes it? And who knows it best? Stupid ass Southerners.
Hell yeah.
I'm from New York. I live in the South.
Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. What's up?
All right. I tried to join back on my Lookapig account and I was blocked by someone, so I had to switch to an alt.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm Lookapig. You may have seen me in some of Von Helton's live streams.
I never heard of it.
With Candy Rain.
I can't say that. I don't watch Von Helton, so I don't know.
Ah, okay. I used to join in and just talk truth to him. Things like how YouTube is not a job, etc.
Yeah.
Wow, you probably didn't last long.
Oh no! As soon as I told the truth, I was removed.
Oh.
But yeah, it's pretty entertaining.
Well, YouTube is a job for some people.
Well, that's when you have the followers, the
And the
count to the views to support someone financially.
Yeah.
It's when 99% of your followers don't hate your guts.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, see, I've seen people make the mistake of showing how much they make on YouTube when they're doing live streams.
Ooh.
And I've seen people, when they show their shit, some of them make anywhere from $12,000 to $60,000 a month.
Yeah.
Well, that must be very few. There can't be that many people who.
That's part of the elite.
Amazing atheist.
Okay, let's say he gets $15,000 a month. How much does Thunderfoot get?
Thunderfoot, I don't know. It'd be kind of hard with Thunderfoot. His views range from time to time. I don't know. I'm willing to guess Thunderfoot probably makes around. I'm wanting to say
About 5,000.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It'd be hard to speculate. I don't know.
Dark Matter must get at least that what you said, man. $5,000 a month.
You have to remember though, that's untaxed at that point.
Yeah.
His name is John too, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're coming for the taxes on that shit too. Yeah,
But I'm talking about these bigger YouTubers. You know, they like let's say Drama Alert, that guy that owns Drama Alert, that big ass channel. He
How
made
about
PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Fuck.
Probably like 100K a month.
He makes probably about a good 200K a month just off of his videos alone. That's not, you know, that's not including fucking endorsements, you know, brand deals and merchandise and
I want to say 14 mil a year for PewDiePie.
Yeah, PewDiePie makes about 14 million a year.
Million a fucking year.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't watch this shit.
Yeah, but he gets the same amount of views as some TV stations, though.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, compared to South Park, he's making just as many views.
Well, yeah, PewDiePie gets more views than fucking TV news, man. Shit.
Yeah. Wall Street Journal found that shit out.
Oh yeah.
Real motherfucking quick. God damn.
Well, see, the PewDiePie, you know, a lot of people call him the undisputed king of the YouTube volcano.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That money volcano.
Yep.
Well, he can give me $1 million if he wants to. Hey, I know exactly what to do with that.
I'd buy more guns.
I'd be dead in 3
Sell it
days.
with grandfather.
I check the lottery every week now to make sure Von Helton hasn't won it.
But Alex Jones do have that kind of money.
I would buy a shit ton of sweet Mexican black tar heroin.
Oh,
Dude.
If I had PewDiePie money, man, I for damn sure would. You know, I would be buying a home. I would be fucking buying a car. I'd be buying, you know, shit that I need.
Shit that you need. Fuck you, crazy! I'd be buying shit I don't need.
Yeah, I'd be snorting cocaine off the stripper's belly.
I
wouldn't go from a clown's boner.
No, not me.
Snorting a Belushi from the stripper's belly. Yes, that's what I said.
Hey, where did fucking Paul go?
Paul's here.
Yeah. He is.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the minion.
Yeah, it's a Wolverine minion.
Logan.
It looks nothing like him though. It still has color to his hair.
Oh, wow. Wow. Damn.
No, I don't know what happened, Evo Edna, with your other channel there. I mean, YouTube's been going through some glitches. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, when I tried to join back, it said a panelist blocked me.
They did?
Yeah.
Who blocked him, goddammit?
Twerk me.
So I didn't join in on it.
I'm gonna have to check my block list to see. Okay, and then if your name is in there, I'll unblock you.
Okay.
But yeah, glad you were able to come in, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh well, thank you.
Happy X Day to you.
Paul, I must say you don't look a day over 150.
Hey, it's 27.
Still 27, yeah.
Man,
Or
I'm
is it
still
born in
young.
1927?
Or John, not Paul. John, you don't look a day over 150. Sorry.
What about
Fuck
Ringo and
you.
George?
Fuck you, you pork and bean and catfish eating fool you.
Must be from Tennessee, pork and bean
must be
catfish.
Now it's just on.
Where do you live? Where do you
it's
live,
on.
Jeff? Mississippi? Because I saw a video that Jeff was making today on Facebook where he was eating pork and bean and that's what he uses to peek into people's bathrooms with.
Oh, that's always fun. That's always fun.
I'm coming to get all of you bastards.
Is that a periscope and a camera on the end of it?
Yeah.
You live in Mississippi, right, Jeff?
Yes.
Yeah. That's where he lives, Mississippi, the land of pork and beans and catfish.
Pork
And
and beans
banjos.
and catfish. Yes.
And Ned Beatty.
And white people.
And Ned
They're
Beatty.
all dead.
I have a question.
What's up?
Are we all atheists here?
As far as I know, yeah.
All right. So that would make me the youngest here. I'm 18.
Wow.
Oh wow.
So young.
He's a sperm in sneakers.
Oh,
Hey man.
Damn.
Let's
Paul's
see.
the oldest. I'm the second oldest.
Yeah, Paul's the oldest. Then it's Hector, and then how old are you, Jeff?
5.
I'm Y'all catch that?
Come on now.
I'm
know- I think Jeff.
I heard
probably-
45.
Who said 40? Who the hell said 45?
I'm still older.
Who said Twinkle Joe Cop?
I did.
45.
I did.
I'm yelling, man. Oh man, I've never seen him this mad. Damn.
Oh,
No, I'm the second eldest in the room, I think.
How old are you, Blue?
I'm 48 now.
Oh, you're older than me. Yay.
Bunch of goddamn kids.
I'm only third.
As a true kid, I'm sorry.
Evil Edna, where are you from?
All right then, I'm probably the fourth oldest. I'm 40 today.
Congratulations.
from the Great Lakes.
Oh wow, man.
You're from the Great Lakes?
Yeah.
Notice Paul disappeared. We would call out
Never
a
been
ranger.
there.
It's pretty trashy. Just
Yeah,
a bunch
it
of
is. It's
slurs.
garbage. I'll never
Yeah.
visit the son of a bitch in Great Lakes. They should bomb
Yeah.
it tomorrow.
Just drink from it.
Oh,
You'll get superpowers.
The only way to get Paul's actual age is to cut him in half and count the rings.
Cheers on the 45, though. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure I was close.
Oh.
I want justice.
I want justice.
John, do you know what Paul is?
I think Paul's in his 60s. I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, he
I'm
was born in the
28.
1860s.
Huh?
Was he born in the 1860s?
Oh, that's what it is.
When did Santa Claus come?
You made that joke earlier. God damn.
Come on, Paul. Where are you?
He sees you when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
He knows when.
His real name is Saint Nick. Hey, he's a theist.
Oh, my.
Oh shit.
So, John, what'd you get for your birthday?
Let's see. I didn't get any. I got one gift today from Hector, and then everything else that I got was pre-birthday. I got it before my birthday.
So, are you gonna get laid tonight?
Probably not.
Yeah,
I can send you $40 if you need to.
Oh,
48,
wow.
give it to me. What the hell?
That's a good prostitute right
how's
there.
that gonna help him get laid?
A prostitute.
Oh,
40
God damn!
40 bucks can help me get laid.
I think he has a wife.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, 40 bucks. Yeah, I mean,
Just don't let her
have
know.
a wife.
Here I come, cock blocking TQA.
Hey, guys, Paul's back. Let's get
Oh,
his
everybody
image.
shut up.
Good, quiet. That's all right.
Yeah, but I
Right.
got a gift today from Hector, and then before my birthday today, I got a brand new laptop. I got PS4 and Xbox One.
Damn.
I got a big series of a video game that I really like a lot. It's called Gears of War. I got the whole series. What else? I think that's it.
I'm hearing a old man with a blotchy beard from Kentucky cry right now.
Who's an old man with a blotchy beard crying? Who's that? Jeff?
Nah, from Kentucky. Von Helton.
Von Helton.
Oh.
Von Helton got a fucking printer.
Is he having a live show?
I don't know.
Oh no,
I'm
I
getting
don't. Yeah, I don't. I've heard things about him, but I've never really watched him.
I have the perfect way to express Von Helton for you. Quote. Let me get the exact quote here. I have it on Twitter. Just take a moment.
I need a refill. I'll be right back. Cats, move. Move.
I need a new computer. Can't wait to get one.
Move.
Yeah, well, see, I'm going to be doing some gaming and live streaming.
Cleo.
And several months ago, I was talking about that, and people overheard my conversations, and I got a bunch of it for my birthday.
So if you want to learn who Von Helton is, this quote is amazing. Quote, "This shit that I was in love with you and that I was going to steal you from your husband. What a load of shit. I never said that out of my mouth, you lying whore." End quote. That was directed to Candy Rain. Later on, I screenshotted this and sent it to her. A person comments in the same video he said that in. "That Dan guy said you told him you want to take Candy from her husband on Skype, and he told Candy." Von Helton then posts, "Joking around, guy talk, nothing more."
Oh, I heard about that. I just never looked into it that much.
Oh yeah, I sent everything to Candy, so she had the screenshots in case he actually caught himself.
Is that the one where he's gonna take who he's talking about taking to court or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, I did hear a little bit about it through other people's videos. Yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, the dude's a fucking nut.
Yeah, but that's about as much I know about him as I really don't watch him. So I really couldn't comment or anything. I just hear through the grapevine about things. That's about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got some new people I don't recognize in the chat. A Godless and a Darwin's Greatest Hits guy. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who those people are. Well, thank you guys for showing up anyway. And if you're new subscribers, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Villian should have your cupcakes by tomorrow.
You keep talking shit about those damn cupcakes. I want them now, damn it.
Look, man, it's
either you give them to me now or I sue you.
I bet you
email them to him.
Bet you did not see that coming.
Oh shit! So how is your girlfriend doing, by the way, Jeff?
I don't know. She doesn't come around anymore.
Well, so she got what she want left, huh?
Yeah, you know how those chicks are, man.
I know, $40 a night's expensive, man.
It's a wallet biter, man. I'm telling you.
A wallet biter.
Just saying.
I feel like giving Jeff some shit tonight. Be some $40 a night with some pork and beans and catfish.
Look, my friend.
Crawdads. Where's the crawdads?
Oh yeah, and the crawdads.
That will probably be next month.
John's so poor he can't afford crabs. He has crawdads.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, crabs are easy to farm if you have enough people.
Come down to Mississippi. We got them everywhere.
All Jeff has to do is just open his legs, light himself on fire, and get an ice pick to find them.
Yeah.
Ew.
He's checking himself.
Ain't nothing down there, you dumbass. Oh, what?
It's the lumps, Jeff. You're looking for the lumps attached to the hair.
Finally, Jeff speaks some truth. There ain't nothing down there.
Ain't nothing down there. I'm looking.
Fuck me.
Jeff explained the girlfriend problem.
Tell her, who the hell are you talking to?
Jeff.
My honeymoon was like 2 lesbians.
Oh. You spent your honeymoon with 2 women?
Might as well have been. It was me and my wife.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn.
Hung like a hamster.
Hung like a hamster?
Hung like a horse. Fly.
Horsefly. That was good.
Hung like a hamster in a
On
horse
the bottom,
fly.
it doesn't make a difference. It's just a hood ornament.
There you go.
Oh,
All these women around here, you know, their size doesn't matter, and I bring them home. They go,
They have to
think that idea.
They have to get out the tweezers and the the magnifying glass.
and the hourglass too.
Yeah.
You know, that's something I
Oh,
found about the atheist community. We're all honest about the size of our dicks. We don't sit there and brag about how big
Who
they
the
are.
fuck says I'm being honest, asshole? Fuck you, you son of a bitch! What an
I'm
asshole!
huge.
Kissy and make up.
Sucker.
oh, shit.
To be fair, Jeff, I would be as honest if I was you. I mean, rubbing two clits together is kind of hard. Takes
Okay,
some
I'm
skill.
damn it.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me add this shit over here. Oh, Jeff owned.
Oh, shit.
Nice night to commit suicide, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Two clips.
Come in here and wish a son of a bitch a happy birthday that I don't even fucking like, and you guys give me a hard fucking time.
Hard?
Hard time. Oh, fuck you. Please.
At least somebody's giving you a hard one. I mean,
Well, I can do that myself. Thank you, sir.
yes.
Paul remembers getting hard-ons decades ago.
Oh,
Hey, Jeff, when's your birthday?
why?
I'm thinking of buying an electron microscope.
Implying you have a really tiny dick.
What do you- nothing
don't
was
you-
implied about that fucking statement.
Why don't you just get Jeff? What do they call him? What do they call that big thing that they found the God particle with, the Hadron Collider?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, that would hurt his rectum, though.
Hard
Yeah,
on
it's kinda
Collider?
Hold on, let me check that out too as well.
Hey, don't be checking your shit on my live feed, motherfucker.
Check him out. No,
There's
no,
nothing to
it
see,
wouldn't
don't
fit.
worry.
Nope.
I want to see.
Fuck you. PayPal me, bitch.
PayPal me. PayPal me.
PayPal me, motherfucker. You get my shit for free. Nigga,
PayPal prostitute.
hell yeah.
I'm gonna start calling Jeff the PayPal prostitute.
The
No
new
shit.
I'm the Brett King of the South, goddamn.
Brett Keane.
Why do I know that name?
I'll
Where do
pay
I know
him
it
not
from?
to show me his dick.
Why have I heard the name Brett Keane?
The manatee.
He's well known.
The ex-atheist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Born again Christian.
Born again Christian.
Oh shit.
God, I hate every last one of you bastards.
He was stillborn.
The morals of an atheist.
Hey, man, come on now. You're supposed to like me. Today is my birthday, Jeff. Damn it.
We
Okay,
love
I
you,
hate you
John.
less then.
John is great. It's John's birthday.
Yeah. Tomorrow you could call me a jackass again if that makes you happy.
You're a jackass tomorrow.
Yeah, fine, jackass tomorrow.
And I joined a lovely room full of cunts. This is amazing.
Absolutely.
You're a lovely room full of cunts.
John's the fucking cunt.
No.
Yeah, the pitters.
Yes.
Oh, the pitters. Wes,
I'm actually a nice guy, Jeff.
look at the people. Look. See him?
Kitty cat. I heard that.
It's a kitty.
I recently rescued a what are they? Catico?
Calico.
Calico.
I have one.
Yeah. I found him a home or her a home.
Evidently,
Man, I was
he needs $5,000.
I know. I was hoping it was a boy. I mean, I searched. I was really hoping.
Creation's cat's a Malacalico.
Yeah.
You have a very
Christian,
nice pussy.
I'm robbing you.
Creation is cat.
Ugh.
Jeff has a nice what?
Nothing?
Oh.
Vagina?
I wish.
Thought you had a value on Jeff.
I don't see her here.
I thought you guys smother swastika cupcakes all over each other every night.
I saw the weekends.
I play with each other's nipples.
Yes, we do that.
That sounds fun.
Stop meowing.
Oh, this guy pets the pussy and gets his pussycat all riled up. Stop meowing. You misogynistic white male bastard.
Man. So when did you first discover my channel, Evil Edna?
I discovered it just browsing recommendations.
Oh, well, see, here's the thing. YouTube has been promoting my channel and been promoting my videos a lot.
See, they have no ethics.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
John's been
the only time they don't. Now, here's the weird part, guys. Here's the weird and interesting part.
Oh.
When I make videos about Islam, they won't promote anything I make. But when I make videos about Christianity, my videos get pushed out there. Boom, boom, boom. And I have people coming to me all the time. How did this end up in my feed? It was a good video, thank you, and this and that and stuff like that, you know. And sometimes I get a little hate, but you know, you get both of them. You can't have one without the other. But more people are seeing my videos. Only about certain topics though. Like when it's about Islam, my videos don't get promoted. It's weird.
That's because Obama just purchased YouTube.
Maybe that's what that large transaction was saying.
It's gonna be called Obama Tube.
Obama Tube.
Everybody's microwaving me a camera.
Man, I don't want to see Trump tube. I mean, too much golden showers.
No.
Hey, some of us are into water sports.
Get some skis, a snorkel. Make it a sport. That'd be great.
Yeah. Jonathan.
Let me sing.
Speaking of manatees, there's my glasses.
Speak, Jonathan. No, his audio ain't working.
It's a Mickey.
Your audio ain't working, Jonathan.
He's one of those lizard people.
It's confirmed. Atheists are reptilians.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
And when we found out, he disappeared.
I have a question. Whenever I start to shed my skin, I have a big problem with just like around my feet, around my penis, and around my neck. What do you guys do for that area?
Cut them all off.
All right.
Yeah, cut them off with a razor blade.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll grow back, so I'm a reptilian.
Yeah, grow back. There you go. What's the problem?
Who's
but if you cut it too many times, I mean, you will end up like Jeff. I mean, DNA can.
Fuck off.
Oh, what we got? I believe we have Vitor in here.
Yes, Russian English.
Russian.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I love Russian. It's awesome.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're not Russian, you rat bastard.
He's Japanese.
No, I believe it was you, Jeff, who said I sounded like a Russian English.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, Victor, I have to compliment you for your blue microphone. I too have a blue.
Oh, I love this guy.
I know.
It's Japanese also.
I'm sorry.
The best thing is
if you go that way.
The best thing about it is it's a great anal plug for chicks.
Oh yeah, I actually have a blue spark, and it's like a match almost, and it looks just like a butt plug.
Calico kitty.
So Vitor, you sound familiar. Are you the one that
I've been here? I'm the Portuguese bastard.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just talking about you a little while ago. Damn it! I was telling these people about I wonder where the Portuguese bastard is. I haven't heard from him in a while.
I told you I wanted to come to your hangouts. I asked you when were you doing the next one?
Yeah.
You said soon, but no more answers.
I was one of the problems that I did have a long time ago. It wasn't necessarily a long time ago. As I was gone for a while. I didn't have internet for a while, and I wasn't able to get online. And I've only recently been back online for about a couple months.
Yeah, about 2 months.
Yeah, about 2 months.
All right, I'm gonna have to hop off of here.
All right. Well, thank
bye.
you, thank you for coming by, Evil Edna.
All right, if you get shit for me joining, I'm sorry. Usually these hangouts I actually take professionally compared to just shitting around like the tiny channels.
Well, I'll be sure to check out my list too, see if your name is there, and if it's there, I'll unblock you.
All right, now if any racism claims come my way, note that he gave me an end card. All right.
Who are you talking about?
I run a racist podcast, and I have permission to call this man the words I call him.
Who are you calling? What are you talking about?
I run a podcast. Some people are against it because of just the racism. It's just a bunch of minorities being racist to each other. It's pretty fun.
No.
Oh, please send me the link.
Okay, we'll do.
That sounds dramatastic.
All right. Well, thank you for coming by, Evil Edna.
All right. Bye, guys.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Who do we got out? Jonathan, can you hear us now?
Yeah, man. Is that better?
Yes, we can hear you just fine right now.
No, he doesn't sound like it's on helium.
All right. We got another guy in here. He goes by the name of Hilarious. What's up, Hilarious? Go ahead and unmute yourself. Hilarious.
Hello.
Hello.
This guy's hilarious.
Hello.
So funny. I'm laughing my ass off.
Hilarious.
Such humor.
Maybe it's the quiet atheist.
I don't know. Hilarious. Unmute yourself.
The hilarious atheist?
It's on the top of the screen. You will see a little microphone. Click it and you will be unmuted.
No?
Sponsored by.
I guess he's having difficulties.
I blame Amaria for it, for his bad accent.
Oh, damn.
I got some kind of weird message from him that says, "Hi, I prefer not to speak because it's late here and I don't want to wake anybody."
Huh?
I didn't see anything like that.
Why the fuck would you join a live hangout if you don't want to fucking
Not
speak?
say anything.
Hi, I don't want to speak in this chat, so I just joined.
Check out my goofy picture.
Yeah, there you go.
Check out my glass of Chardonnay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Fuck, I got a glass of coffee. Look at that. Man,
Watch it disappear.
Do you have ice on it?
I could go for some beer.
I've got a beer here too. Look, I'm drinking Chardonnay, but I'm also drinking a 6.9% alcohol Ice House beer.
Since we were talking
for true wussies.
since we were talking about Thunderfoot earlier, did you guys see his recent video where he made a makeshift cooling bottle?
Oh, that video is awesome.
That is fucking epic.
Wait, Thunderfoot is still relevant? Damn.
What?
Yeah, he made a water bottle that basically cools water by itself.
Not by itself. Not by itself.
Well, not by itself, yeah, but yeah.
Yet. In the next episode.
Still making videos now, anyways.
I don't know. He makes a couple a week, maybe.
My feed must be down on him or some shit.
YouTube is being a bastard about it.
Oh, be right back.
I've been unsubscribed to some channels myself.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Out of the bloom. No,
Well, yeah, but YouTube has looked into 100 channels and has said that there's no problem.
Well, I definitely heard something interesting yesterday, matter of fact. And
hey, Jared, unsubscribe me again. What the fuck?
And then what they said was there's a YouTube employee at a party somewhere, PAX East, I guess it's a convention or something.
PAX, yeah.
And they were talking about how this new program that YouTube is running allegedly, where it has an algorithm where it unsubs younger people from controversial channels that don't fit specific age ranges.
I am 40 fucking 6.
God damn.
Yeah. So if there are a bunch of 12-year-olds subscribed to my channel, for example,
yeah, that's me.
YouTube would unsubscribe them. YouTube would unsubscribe them from me. Not only that, they won't be able to find my channel again once they're unsubscribed.
What the fuck?
That
doesn't make any sense because there's one guy he's 40 or something, and he's been unsubscribed from one of our friends' channel, with no further notice, and I don't know, I believe that the software they're running, the algorithm is fucked up. It's completely fucked up.
Yeah,
it's been fucking us all over ever since 2008.
That's the technical term.
Now I'll tell you guys what I have physically noticed with my own eyes when it comes to a subscriber glitch. I go watch somebody's YouTube video, right? While I'm watching it, I look at the subscribe link where it has the subscribe thing. And when I look at the video, it says that I'm not subscribed, right? If this happens to you guys, don't click on that subscribe button because it will unsubscribe you from that channel. You are still actually subscribed to the channel.
May I ask an honest question?
Oh,
why don't they just leave shit alone, and with all the algorithms and all this bullshit, post a video, put your tags in there, and let people decide what the fuck they want to watch? That used to be the way shit worked.
And what the fuck has YouTube done with the goddamn reply to comments shit?
Oh, that's a goddamn disaster as well.
Jeff, trust me, it's only about money. It's only about money.
Sure.
The
Are you saying that Google and YouTube only want money, you subversive bastard?
No way.
God damn you, sir. God damn you to hell.
We have a new Google fucking damn thing up here upstate.
Yeah, but that's basically what I saw before. I'd be looking at somebody's video, right? And where it says subscribe right under their video, it shows me that I'm not subscribed to them. But don't click on it because that will actually unsubscribe you from their channel.
Another reason that YouTube does all the bullshit
but then the problem
is because they catch a lot of heat. They catch a lot of heat from people that are pissed off about shit. So they have to implement certain things to try to appease fuckers to keep them off their ass and make it look like, we're doing this and we're doing that. But I mean, the bottom line is they're not going to do anything. It's but they have to implement some bullshit things to try to keep people from freaking out.
Yeah, but as a content creator, I would wish and I would thank YouTube to tell me the things that they're doing.
Yeah,
they don't give a shit. They don't care.
When it was with that shit, that YouTube heroes, when they gave power to that crap, when they thought they were giving power to manage YouTube videos and hate channels, and that there's no point on it. So a guy that is seeing my videos has more power than I do as a content creator.
Yeah, but they don't care because if there's a million content creators and YouTube said screw it and wiped them all out, 2 weeks later there's going to be another million YouTube creators. that are going to make them money off ads and shit. So they don't really care about the content or the people. I mean, yeah, it's nice if they've got somebody like PewDiePie or whatever that cranks it out every week. But the bottom line is, even if the shit were to hit the fan to the max, it wouldn't take long for them to be able to start over because they don't care about the content. They care about the views and the ads. That's where the money comes from. They don't give a shit about us.
Here's the thing, though. When it comes to a YouTube size, or YouTube channel size, I should say, I used to think a long time ago that the bigger channels were immune to a lot of shit that we smaller channels experience until the past couple of years. I've been seeing a lot of things that are absolutely different. And number one, PewDiePie. They hit PewDiePie a couple of times. They gave him a strike on his channel for a banner that he had on his channel. Number one, they gave him a strike one time for a fucking thumbnail he had. Number three, they gave him a strike for some music that he used in one of his videos. And he recently got another community guidelines thing or something over them. Fuck that big old controversy, you know. And then I started seeing other bigger YouTube channels getting flagged and stuff like that too. And I'm like, damn, you know. I figure, well, back then I used to think, well, these channels wouldn't experience this type of thing because they make YouTube a shit ton of money, you know.
Yeah, but again, it's about volume. My point is, like, Taco Bell, how much is a taco? $1.30. White Castle, how much is a fucking White Castle?
I don't
know.
How
much? You know, it's like $1.03, but they're multi-billion-dollar restaurant fast food industries. It's about volume. They don't give a shit if they can have 1 million views in a day on YouTube, and they don't care if it's spread out. If it's one person that gets the 1 billion views or 1 billion YouTubers that get 1 view, it's all the same to them as long as they have their advertising exposure money. So they don't care. You know, a shit ton of YouTubers giving it a go. They don't give a shit.
I want to ask Vitor something, since he brought it up a little bit ago about this whole YouTuber hero stuff. What is that, Vitor?
Oh, that's a crap. I believe that it's not working anymore.
Yeah, that one did away with it.
The way I see it is, I will apply. Imagine I will apply in YouTube heroes thing.
Yeah.
As a YouTube hero, I would rank up as I see videos and rank videos and all the things up, and then I will be given powers as I level up. So I would go and, for example, I don't like your video. I go there and I just flag your video for bad content or for being racist or whatever. But
okay.
YouTube is not going to see if I'm right about the content.
Oh,
So
okay.
if I'm an SGW and I have a big community, and you say shit about, let me see, imagine you say Islam is a problem because Islam is violent on his core. It's true. Islam is violent to his core. So what's the problem on saying that?
Yeah.
As an anti-shit lord, I will go to my community and say, this guy is talking shit about Islam, so let's strike him.
Yeah.
So I bring 100 guys and start striking your channel. Your channel it's over. YouTube is not going to check you for your content. They don't care. They have those Indian guys working for $1.50 for a day, and they're not going to see your content. They don't even speak English.
Kind of like when I call AT&T support.
But this is not the worst part of it. The worst part is when I go to super YouTube hero, I can mass flag. Check this out. Mass flag videos.
Yep.
No, so I go to your channel. I see that you don't have one video. I see you have a video I don't agree on. I will strike all the videos in your channel, no matter what. I can strike your channel. I can put you down only because I don't agree with you.
Wow. Why
so this is bad. This is bad. This is bad for us. This is bad for everybody. I have put a ton of fighters in my YouTube channel. Actually, everybody does.
Yeah.
So,
go ahead, Jonathan.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's like, you can have a perfectly valid video, and then you get a bunch of assholes flag you, and now you suffer, and YouTube doesn't give a shit. But this is the problem. It's not really a problem. The truth is, YouTube is here. It's free for us. It's their barbecue, and we're victims of it one way or another. And you can sit there and say, hey, you're being unfair, or that's not right, or these assholes are flagging me and it's not cool. But the truth is, we can use YouTube to our best ability, and if we get screwed out of it, then that's just the way it is. Because I don't pay anything to make videos or watch YouTube, so it is what it is. And if I get screwed over out of it by a bunch of people that don't like my atheist videos, and I get flagged and kicked off YouTube, well, I mean, that's just the way it goes. It sucks, but it's not mine.
Yeah, but at that point,
but it's censorship.
There are people that,
it is,
pay money in gasoline.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. We're just invited to come to YouTube and create our content and make our videos and whatever.
That's the part that worries me the most, man. You know what I mean?
Isn't it important to take care of your content creators? I'm not speaking of the small content creators. Let's put that aside. We're all small content creators. We don't have the weight on YouTube. But
I have 160 subs. I'm very small.
No, man, with YouTube, all they care about is volume and hits and views for their... Look, if there was one video out there of one person hitting another person over the head with a bottle and people laughing, and that made everybody go and view like 1 billion times a day, that's all YouTube would be one video of one person hitting another person with a bottle over the head and everybody laughing, and all of the ad views that go with it. That would be it. They don't care about the content or anything else that's on YouTube. All they're concerned about is with hits, volume. That's it. They don't care about us.
Well, see, that's the part that worries me the most about it. I make, you guys know that I make videos about Christianity. All it takes is for some pissed off Christians that don't like what I have to say to mass flag all my fucking videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I'm done.
That's true.
But the problem, understand, Jonathan? Yeah. Understand this.
You can just call me Satan.
Oh, Satan. Just understand one thing.
In glasses.
I would not be pissed off if I was flagged or if someone tried to censorship me. The problem here is I don't have a mean of defense. I don't have a word. YouTube doesn't care.
Oh, I tell you,
in a free trial, someone says, someone says that I'm guilty, and I have the right to say that I'm not guilty and why, and show it why I'm not guilty.
Yeah.
YouTube
Look, man,
doesn't give you that.
YouTube understands that negative publicity is publicity just as much as positive publicity. And if you have some sort of negative content video and it's getting a zillion hits, then they profit off of it. So here's the thing. They don't care whether it's positive or negative or horrific or whatever. I mean, they do. They're gonna, they're gonna catch a certain amount of crap from some people who are like, "Oh my God, you can't show that video of that dude getting his head chopped off," and then they'll be like, "Yeah, you're right. Okay, we can't do that. We don't want to cause a bunch of shit." But whether it's a good video or a bad video, whether it's a right video or a wrong video, it doesn't matter as long as it's about hits, views, subscriptions, whatever.
See, here's what I don't understand, Jonathan. And this is what puzzles me to death about this type of stuff. Okay, I've seen people make videos about controversial subjects, right? And they get a strike on their channel or whatever the case might be. Yet, I see videos on YouTube in areas where they call the dark corners of YouTube of there being live executions, via the Taliban or ISIS or something along those lines, right? And those motherfuckers have been up for years.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't run across those videos, and they don't look for them either. I mean, and they're there, and they get a certain amount of views. But the thing is, unless you get flagged or hassled or some kind of shit like that, YouTube ain't going to do shit about it. Because they're all about views. They're all about hits. You got a video of somebody getting their head chopped off. I don't know. A lot of people they're not going to look for that shit, man. I'm not going to type in decapitations, ISIS, Middle East, to sit there and watch somebody get their head cut off. I'm not going to watch that shit. Most people aren't.
Yeah.
A lot of people do.
I do occasionally.
Well, some people do, sure. Some people eat their own shit. I'm just saying that it just depends on the person, man.
Is it beyond the possibility that YouTube allows those videos to be put up so people will copy them and post them to get their channel deleted?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Possibly,
See, YouTube is a lot. I don't know. It's one big giant mystery. So when I make my videos and when I, or when I have live hangouts, I try to be careful with what I say. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to, trigger anybody that's watching or get anybody upset to fucking strike down my fucking channel because I enjoy talking with you guys, Sure, I have to admit, I do make a little bit of money doing this thing, but that's not the important thing. The important thing is having your friendships. The important thing here is talking and sharing with ideas, and that's what I enjoy with my spare time.
And that's cool. That's cool, man.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And I've had an MCN for almost 4 years, a multi-channel network that pays me to make videos for almost 4 years now. But
I got to tell you, if I owned YouTube, here's my attitude. If I owned YouTube, I own YouTube and I create this thing for people to make videos. I don't give a fuck what's on it as long as I'm making money. And if I catch any shit because of it, then whatever bullshit I have to deal with, I'll deal with that. But the rest of it, I'm gonna let it fly. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. And I think that's what's going on.
The thing is, too, the thing about me, all right, I will definitely, if I'm accused of something or if one of my videos get flagged for some bullshit, right, I will make a big stink about it. Number one, I do have a Twitter account. Number two, I will definitely make a big stink about it to the biggest fucking news channel that I subscribe to, which is Scarce. Number two, H3H3 Productions to get a hold of their FUPA attorneys. Number three. And number four, I I'll make a big fucking stink about it, man, because I don't do nothing on my channel that's harmful. I don't incite violence. I don't, I'm not a racist individual. I may say fuck, I may say this or that, idiot, fucking whatever, but I'm not that type of person that would literally incite violence or say
promote hate speech,
racist bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's not me. I make my videos. Some of them, I have to admit, might be a little controversial when it comes to Christians who watch my channel. But I give them an opportunity to say their piece. Even the people that come to my channel and fucking call me names and do all this bullshit, they're free to say whatever the fuck they want. Why? Because I believe in free speech. I support free speech, even if it's something that I don't like. The only time I've ever blocked someone on my channel is when they maliciously tried to sabotage me by porn bombing my hangouts, or they sexually harass my female subscribers. That I cannot fucking stand. Other than that, you're free to say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, if I were running YouTube, there's so many channels and so many people and so much stuff. I wouldn't give a shit until there's a problem. Now, once there's a problem, I might look into it and make a decision off of that. But the everyday whatever people trolling each other or throwing up a flag on somebody's channel, I wouldn't give a fuck. And they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Even there's a few YouTubers on this platform right now that I cannot fucking stand. But I tell you what, they have every right to have their platform. They have every right to say what they want to say. They have every right to share their ideas, despite the fact that I disagree with them and I don't like them.
And whatever happened, just don't watch this shit that you don't like.
If you don't like my stuff,
don't fucking watch it. It's like idiots that would say, "Oh, look, that stove is hot. Let me put my hand on it." You get burned. You complain about it and say, "Hey, it's still hot."
Yeah, but understand, the owners of YouTube, the issues you talk about so and so or this and that, they don't even know what you're talking about. They don't even care.
I don't even bought by Google completely now.
Well, Google owns YouTube.
Yeah.
I wonder the amount of people at YouTube or Google actually have YouTube channels.
Before Google owned YouTube, there was, I believe, two or three people I'm wanting to say that actually founded YouTube. They were the ones that created YouTube. Yeah. And when you go to, I believe, when you look it up, you'll see their names. One of them even had a YouTube channel that started it all. And the title of the video was called Me at the Zoo. They filmed a 5-minute video of themselves at the zoo.
Wasn't the original creator or creators atheist?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. I think the original thing was just the whole concept. The whole concept came out of the same concept with where you could upload pictures to a website, and then you could store these photos. And it was like, well, make a place where you can store video. Yeah, well, we can store videos. That was it.
The first video shot at YouTube was at this site's co-founder, Jawed Karim.
Yeah, he was one of the founders of YouTube.
And the person that shot the video that was holding the camera was Yakov Lapitsky.
They were at the zoo.
And they shot a video of an elephant.
Yep.
And that was the first video on YouTube, and that was Jawed Karim was one of the founders of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just about storing brief videos of like you would with pictures.
And that was before the founders of YouTube sold their company to Google.
They sold. Oh God, it's Google
been bought a few times.
But the original founders of YouTube sold YouTube to Google for a buttload of money. And actually, they tried to sign on to YouTube, and that's when they implemented you had to have a Google Plus account.
Yeah.
And he actually texted, why do I have to have a Google account to sign into YouTube? It's like, well, you sold it, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, see, yeah, that's the thing that was always interesting to me. Because when I first created, see, with me, I've been on YouTube since I'm wanting to say probably late 2007. Okay. But I barely started shooting videos probably in, matter of fact, next month will be 5 years for me. It will be my 5-year anniversary here on YouTube. And like I said, though, I forgot what I was going to say. It slipped my fucking mind. Son of a bitch.
Oh, man.
What were you? What was I talking about?
When
you've been a member on here since 2007, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
I started mine 2010.
Yeah. YouTube was a lot different back then. Before, you used to only be able to make 5-minute videos. And then it went up to you can make 15-minute videos. And then it turned out you can make longer than 15-minute videos if you provided a phone number to them.
Yeah.
Yep, that's bad to do.
And now if you do that, you can, make 2-hour-long fucking videos if you have the patience for it.
You can make a 10-hour if you want.
Yeah. And that was interesting. Back then, matter of fact, I was thinking of re-uploading one of my past videos that I have here on YouTube since it's too far way fucking back there. I was thinking of going back there and ripping my own video and re-uploading it of this guy who basically he was a graphics designer, a digital graphics designer who designed my layout for my YouTube channel when you were used to be able to customize your layouts on YouTube. Just like MySpace back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the one that made my whole thing for me. I was thinking of ripping the video and re-uploading it just so people can see my history. You know what I mean? Also, thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Grant. It's a pleasure to have you here. What's up, Forbidden Thinker? You guys get your asses in here for my birthday, damn it. Anyway, I was thinking of doing that just so I could give you guys a bit of a history with me, because I know some of you probably haven't seen my older shit way back in the fucking day.
Back in the 1800s.
And
back in 1760s, they had the internet.
But see, like I said, though.
Yeah, Paul was in his 20s back then.
Well, since I first started doing YouTube, since I first started shooting videos, let's go that far back. It used to be where you were able to design your own channel. You were able to put graphics on it. You were able to have layouts made for you. It was awesome like that.
Yeah,
but then the moment the founders sold YouTube to Google, they cut all of that out. And the only thing that you're able to customize is a banner on your channel. That's it.
Yep.
And then they started adding these new features, which I don't mind. Every time a new feature pops up, I just adapt to it. I just learn it real quick, so that way, I can go on to expect the next thing. Now, I will tell you guys something that they're bringing back. It's a little bit different, but remember back in the day on YouTube where you were able to post a bulletin, I guess, and kind of like on MySpace back in the day where you were able to post a bulletin on YouTube and all your subscribers would see it in their feed, like saying, hi, how are you guys doing today, right? All your subscribers would be able to see that. Well, in a way, YouTube is bringing something back that is similar to that, and it's called the community tab, okay? And I've noticed a lot of the bigger channels have it so far before us smaller channels get it. It's a community tab where you're able to post videos or say something to your subscribers. But the only thing that I don't like about it is your subscribers are going to have to go to your channel and click on the community tab to see what you're up to.
That's almost useless.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's something similar, but it's different at the same time. You know what I mean?
Well, I got to tell you, something I do enjoy about YouTube is that it's allowed me to just contact people from around the world. As much as we bitch about YouTube, and we have a lot of legitimate bitches about YouTube.
Yeah.
Man, I get to meet people from around this planet.
Oh yeah.
They're so fucking awesome, man.
I've met some good people
in South Africa.
Yeah.
Let's see. For instance, Paul's a really good friend of mine. He's been a friend of mine for years, here on YouTube.
And he's up in the North Pole.
Jonathan has probably been my fucking subscriber since day fucking one. And then Jeff, I've known you for a long time as well. And Hector, I've known you for a couple of years.
I mean, that is the awesome thing about this platform, that you can meet people. I mean, from fucking Russia to South America, Africa, name the fucking place, man. And that is one of the things that I really like about YouTube is just it's the outreach.
Yeah. Well, see, I've met. It's went both ways. It's went both ways. Like I said earlier, you can't have one without the other. I've met some really fucking awesome people on here.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
At the same time, I've met some really shitty people as well.
Oh yes, thank you.
Well, you're gonna meet people.
Shit, man.
One of my best friends on here. My best friends on here is Amaria. Besides you guys, Amaria I've known for probably 5 years on here, and we met through Live Life when I was hanging around with Live Life, doing things with Joe and stuff, and me and him have been friends ever since. And he's a really good guy. You guys are really good people. I really enjoy having hangouts with you guys. And Forbidden Thinker, actually, when I first met Forbidden Thinker,
yay!
Hold on a second, let me feature him. Forbidden Thinker.
Forbidden Stinker, yay!
Hey, Forbidden Thinker, how long have you been subscribed to my channel?
I'm trying to recall. I think I subscribed to you since I think for 2 years now.
Yeah, about 2 years. Because I remember when you first came across my channel, you were wearing that mask all the time.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember it was.
That wasn't a mask.
That wasn't
a condom.
What's his goddamn face?
Uber Goober. Uber in the chat. Get your ass in here, Uber. Uber's another good person. He's drunk sometimes, but he's a good person.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the new drama going on? It's about pineapple pizza.
Pineapple pizza. Yes.
I've been seeing that shit all over Twitter.
I like pizza.
I like pineapple, pepperoni, and anchovy.
Herbert.
But see, here's what's awesome to you guys. Like I said, I make a little money with my patrons and PayPal and shit like that, which is cool. The fact, what's really awesome to me is the fact that, people actually, give me money to help finance my channel and listen to what I have to say. You know what I mean? That matters to me. You see, subscribers, the numbers don't mean anything to me. The fact that I have people who are willing to sit here and listen to what I have to say is what matters. You know what I mean? I'm happy with my 2,060 subscribers. I think I have 2,000, a little bit below that. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? I don't care if I have 1 million or what I have now. The fact that I have people sitting here listening to what I have to say is what's awesome about it, dude. You know what I mean? And making money from it is just a bonus.
This is why I'm unsubscribing right now.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck, you're making. Oh God, you're getting money off.
Well, see, I'm not really making that much, but you know what? It's not important to me.
I know, brother. I know.
Oh Lord, won't you?
I really enjoy the company, and I really enjoy everybody that comes into my hangouts.
Even if it is bad company.
Even if the company sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor shit.
We're bad company to the day we die, right?
Bad company.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to go to North Carolina, Hector, and harass your ass.
South Carolina.
Or South Carolina.
South Carolina, dumbass.
Carolina,
Charleston.
whatever.
I'm gonna have to go to South Carolina and harass
God's
you.
asshole.
I'm gonna have to go to South Carolina, go into your house, and steal an AR-15.
How the hell you can get past the steel bars?
Oh, you're gonna invite me in your house when I get
serious.
there.
This place is a fucking fortress. I have 107 guns worth over $100,000. Of course, I got steel bars.
No, but I do promise, Hector, I will get a gun soon.
Uh-huh.
It's just
Or
a
one of
matter
these.
time.
You get one of these.
I'm not going to get anything fancy. I'm just going to get something to protect the house with.
High point.
Yeah. I don't need an AR-15. I just need something to protect the house with. That's it.
You can get a
Even though-
FNPS 90. I have one of those.
Even though I've been certified in the AR-15, I'm not going to get one. I've been properly trained in the AR-15 when I did my law enforcement stuff, but that's it.
You guys ever play GoldenEye from '97?
What's that? A video game?
Yeah, GoldenEye.
No, I don't play that James Bond stuff.
Brown Eye?
No, any of you guys ever play that? For Nintendo 64?
Brown Eye.
GoldenEye.
Brown Eye. Brown Eye 777. 00 Brown Eye.
00 Brown Eye. Oh my.
00 Brown Eye. I come to the 007 Brown Eye.
Sick bastard.
Look at it. Wink, wink.
Oh, shit.
Just keep it clean and won't be brown.
Oh! Oh!
Well, it could be brown if you had a little. It could be brown if you had a little tan down there.
Wow.
Is that a Spanish thing?
Something you want to tell us?
Hey, I'm not revealing any personal information about myself. all right?
That's just don't reveal anything. That would be great.
I'm just trying to make conversation by telling some lame ass fucking jokes in an attempt to make you guys laugh. That's
Pretty fucking lame. Well
Har,
done.
har. Laugh, laugh, laugh.
And I can see that my humor is pretty much ridiculous at this point. So I'll just go ahead and stop.
No, we like it.
Thank you.
We're masochists.
Nothing like wet nut sack slapping.
You twinkle toed bastard. Happy birthday. I gotta go talk to my Russian girl.
Oh, you're taking off, Jeff?
Yeah, gotta run.
All right. Well, thank you for coming by, Jeff. I'll have a hangout in a couple days again, and you can come by if you want.
All right, buddy. Take care. Happy birthday, man.
Well,
Y'all
thank
take
you for
care.
the happy birthday. And if you can't be good, don't name it after me.
Hold on a second.
Hey, happy birthday.
Nope, ain't nothing happening down there.
And if you can't be good, name it pork and beans and catfish.
Allahu Akbar!
A lot of snack bar or what?
Allahu Akbar.
A lot of snack bar.
Durka jihad.
Hey, did you guys, speaking of Islam, did you guys see that new thing that Nike created about the new Nike hijab for the women?
Oh, yeah.
Man. They're all about making some money, dude. I get
It
it.
just shows this much at her face.
Yeah, well, it actually looked pretty cool. I like the design that they had.
It makes it more aerodynamic.
It makes
More
it more,
streamlined.
When they're running around with a bomb on them, they just go faster.
it makes it more aerodynamic.
Yeah. Gets the bomb to the fucking target quicker.
What, dear?
Your friends are dumb.
Oh.
Someone's getting yelled at.
No, nobody's getting yelled at. She's told me that
I was laughing with you.
she was laughing with you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Aerodynamic.
Mrs. Gonzalez.
Hold on a minute. She can't hear you guys. Hold on. I'll tell you guys when to say something.
Something.
Say it now.
Now.
Something. Say it now.
Aren't you guys going to say hi like you did a minute ago?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Mrs. Gonzalez.
No. I'm not Mrs. Gonzalez. I'm Carmela.
Oh, okay. Carmela.
Yeah. Yeah. Her name is how I like to pronounce it, since I'm Spanish, it's Carmela. You got to roll that R a little bit.
Carmela.
I'm not Carmela for him. I'm Babe and Honey and Hey You, bitch, come here.
Or get me a beer.
Oh, I know it'd be a cerveza.
A cerveza.
Muy frío.
Very cold.
You betcha.
Dame un cerveza, por favor.
Sí.
Give me a beer, please.
Yeah, I know a little Spanish.
Yeah.
As long as it has to do with beer. Yeah.
Yeah. I know I could here's the weird thing about me. I understand Spanish, but I can't speak it back for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I'm that crazy, I guess.
That's kind of weird.
I could understand when someone's talking to me, I just can't speak it back.
Wow.
You're fired.
Yeah, I am fired.
It washed off. He was wet back into the cross from Spain.
Oh, fuck you, Hector.
Fuck you.
Shit, I fell back. I can go back and get it.
Which one's Hector?
What are you calling me? Are you calling me a wetback, Hector?
No, because wetbacks work.
Oh!
No, I'm just fucking around, dude.
This is Hector right here, the one that texts me all the time.
You can't see me. Ha ha ha.
Is that shirtless guy?
Yeah,
Funny guy.
He's a shirtless guy.
Funny guy.
My wife says put a shirt on.
Yes, that sounds good.
Dude, put a bra on.
Put a bra on. Yeah, Hector. Hector, put a bra on.
I ain't got no titties. I'm flat chested.
Come on, Hector. Let's see your boobies.
Jonathan wants
to the store.
Jonathan wants to see your boobies.
I want to see your boobies. I want to see your hairy nipples.
I'm gonna make a pair of nipples.
Oh, man.
There's my tits.
Oh,
nice.
Teddy bears. Stuffed animals.
I have like 3,000 foxes around here.
Yeah.
Literally, they're everywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, here's another thing that I wanted to tell you guys and everybody who watches this in the future. I finally found someone. I think I told you guys this before, but I'm going to tell you again just in case. I found someone that offered to digitally draw me some avatars for my videos. All I had to do was send her a picture of myself, and she's going to digitalize it. She's going to draw it out for me in a cartoon character form. And I ordered 4 different avatars from her, and that was another gift, by the way, that my wife gave me. She gave me money to pay the lady to do the artwork for me, so I can have some new artwork for my videos for you guys to take a look at.
So you're gonna be what? An avatar of what? You're gonna be like a
avatar of myself, cartoonized, basically.
A bald butthole.
Here's a perfect example of this. Have you guys ever heard of the YouTuber? He's a pretty big YouTuber, Computing Forever.
No. Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, if you look at his videos now, how he has that cartoon avatar, he has a couple different ones. Look him up and watch his newer videos. My avatars are going to be similar to that. They look exactly like me, almost similar to the way that I look in this picture.
Except better looking.
Well, actually, this picture here, the one that you guys see when I talk, is the one that I sent her, and that she's going to transform into a cartoon and stuff. She's making me 3 different versions or 4 different versions.
This one's actually
hope she makes you pretty.
She has an awesome YouTube channel too, by the way. If you guys want to check her out, if you guys want to check her out, she goes by the name of Modern Medusa.
Pleasant. But if we look at her, won't we turn it to stone?
No.
Modern Medusa with the snake hair.
Yeah.
I'll certainly check her out. But man, you're lucky to actually find someone and actually do the avatar thing because.
Well, see, like I was telling you, I know that you had offered me Forbidden Thinker, but I was looking for something very specific, which is why I said that, that's fine. I was looking for something very specific, though, which is why I didn't, basically request some artwork from you, though. And I hope that I didn't sound like an asshole when I told you that. But anyway, what I was saying, though, she does specific work, the work that I really like, and I wanted to implement that into my channel. I started to get some money together to try and make my videos look better. You know what I mean? So that you guys would have a better time watching my videos. And instead of just throwing shit together, in fact, I want to start getting a lot better with my videos. So I'm probably going to be producing a lot less. Like I'm going to probably be producing a video maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 4 days a week. So that way I can have time to make the videos a lot better. And then for the rest of the days that I'm not providing videos, hell, maybe we can have hangouts and hang out together and fucking talk shit all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds nice.
But that's what I want to do. I want to start putting more effort into my videos for everybody. That's the ultimate goal. Because I recently got another birthday gift. It's Adobe Premiere, the video editing software.
Yeah, DJ Wins, my friend Brian, he has that.
Yeah. And it's actually pretty cool. I've made a couple of videos with it. I believe you had it before, Forbidden Tinker, didn't you?
Yeah, I have a modified version. Let me check. It is, yeah, I have an Elements version, which is Elements 14, and basically it's a sort of the same thing, except it's much more dumbed down. And
well, see, I have the true name of my video editing software is Adobe Premiere Elements 15.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
then.
And it's actually pretty good. I like it.
Oh, all right. In that case, I may consider upgrading to that.
Yeah.
The problem with me in that program is that I barely use any advanced functions. Like there's a cool lightning effect I could use, but every time I do that, it bugs out the video every time I try.
God damn it, Uber. I see you in the chat. Get your ass in here, man.
Come on.
There's a taxi coming up.
I want to have this hangout for a while tonight because it's my birthday and I wanted to have a chit chat with you guys. So get your ass in here, Uber. Damn it.
Come on, don't make Quiet Atheist cry. Now come on in here.
I ain't gonna cry. Fuck you, fucking Tinker.
Hey, dude, I just sent you $10 for your birthday, bro.
Oh, thank you, Jonathan. You didn't have to do that, man.
No, that's cool, man. You can get you some beers or something.
Hey, Jonathan, that's exactly what I did.
Oh, that's cool.
$10.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, bro.
Well, thank you, Jonathan.
You're welcome.
They got John. I got $20.
Yeah. Well, the thing with me, the thing that I like about it is I went through PayPal and I got me a because it's the shit when I get paid from my multi-channel network and when I get paid from Patreon when it collects from all my patrons. When I transfer before I went through PayPal to get a PayPal debit card, I used to have all my money transferred to my bank card, to my bank account, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So the moment I get all that money together and transfer it to my bank account, the process takes anywhere from 2 to 3 business days or 2 to 3 days in general. Pain in the ass. But with PayPal, I went through PayPal and I got me a PayPal debit card. and I fixed it to where when I get the money on my PayPal account, right, I'm able to transfer my money to my debit card, PayPal debit card, in an instant. I have access to the money in maybe 2 seconds. Flat.
Yeah, it's pretty handy. I've got one too, man. It's pretty handy.
Yep. So the moment, you know, I transfer it, the money is automatically transferred onto the card and I have access to it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I put all my PayPal towards my eBay.
Well, see, here's another thing that I was going to invest in, guys. My wife is going to help me out with it. I'm going to get one of those big, what do they call them? They call them boom arms for microphones, those big arms that they use.
Yeah, boom arms.
Yeah. And I'm going to get one of those. I'm going to get me a proper mic so that I can have proper video or some proper audio for my videos.
Yeah, man. Sure makes some really good ones that are cheap.
Get a spit guard.
Yeah. And one of those pop filters.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do. That's my next project.
Do you have Audacity?
No.
Oh, that's a free program, and it's one of the best recording software for audio, and I have that. And again, it's free, and it's really good in recording audio if you ever need it.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, see, now with this new laptop, right, that I got for my birthday, the thing is with it is I'm able to do some pretty cool fucking shit, man. Like right now
on desktops years ago.
Right now, I'm double monitoring it. Okay, I got 2 monitors up right now. One, I'm able to have my live public chat going, which I'm able to keep an eye on the chat. Okay, all I have to do is just look to the left of me, and in my other screen, I have you guys, the ones that I'm talking to in the Hangout.
Yeah, this one I have my laptop screen, and behind it I have a 32-inch.
Yeah. And it's actually pretty cool because I could be having the Hangout, right? I could be watching the chat, watching everybody talk in the chat. Not only that, I could be on Twitter. I could be on Facebook. I could be on fucking doing other things, even editing a video while I'm having the Hangout.
Yep.
All at the same time.
Gotta love laptops.
Yep. And it's actually pretty cool because this computer is actually powerful enough to handle all that shit. But yeah, today was really cool. Like I said, I do apologize for coming in late, guys, because I got a little carried away today with my presents that I got today. I was like a spoiled kid in a candy store, man.
Well, that's
hey,
cool,
John,
dude.
do you have any of the Fallout games?
A what?
Do you have any of the Fallout games?
Yes, I got on my Steam account, I got Fallout New Vegas.
That's it?
Yeah, well, my Steam account's young. I don't have any games on it yet.
Well, now you have a PS4 and Xbox One. Get you Fallout 4.
Yeah.
It's like The Sims meets Fallout.
Yeah. I'm going to get, the thing is, with my Steam, what I was talking about earlier when Amaria came in, and I was telling you guys about Amaria giving me a real early present. He gave me access to 250 games off of his Steam account. So I'm able to play those too.
Hey, check this out.
What's
up? I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. Tomorrow, Donald Trump is coming to my town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's coming here, and he's going to have a rally. He's going to have a rally at our municipal auditorium tomorrow night. But before that, he's going to go to the home of Andrew Jackson, which is right down the street from me, and lay a wreath on Andrew Jackson's grave because it's his 250th birthday.
Oh,
but
wow.
anyways, he's going to be here, and like all the traffic's going to be fucked up. And on top of that, most of the bastards around here, because we're in a red state, they love him. They love him. They love him. They love him. There's going to be some protests. There's going to be some people up with signs. But for the most part, if tomorrow night you watch the national news, NBC, ABC, whatever, it's gonna show him visiting my town. And if I get a chance and I find a national news camera, I'm gonna give it one of these.
Hey,
Wasn't Jackson the one that was responsible for the fucking Trail of Tears?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got a whole stack of that scumbag right here.
I was going to say, Jonathan. If you're able to get footage of him or something, get some and upload it to your channel.
I take a
I
shit
may
on
get
Jackson's
out there. I've been to the Hermitage, his house, a few times. I've been to his grave, been to the garden, done the tour and all that stuff. And a lot of the Native Americans, they won't even carry a $20 bill in their pocket because of that bastard.
Go take a shit on his grave.
Yeah. You want to see me take a shit on his grave?
Yes.
Okay, that's crazy.
I'd do it if I could reach it.
If I could pull it off, dude. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's gonna be a weird thing tomorrow, and the weather here, it's really cold, so it's gonna be like a cold day.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like hard to pull your pants down because it's gonna be.
Actually, put it in the baggie first and just dump it out.
Hey, Paul.
Santa Claus. Santa.
Paul.
Is he fucking Rudolph again?
Hey, Paul.
Rudolph, that asshole reindeer.
I think he finally died on that couch.
Up there he is.
There's Paul.
Hey, it's a Paul.
Wondering what happened to Paul. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta let someone else in the chat.
I'm not allowed paintings on old folks' homes' walls.
All right, welcome back, Evil Edna. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, okay, good. Welcome back, man. Thank you for coming.
I got bored.
Yeah, you got bored, huh? What kind of videos do you make on YouTube? Do you make any videos or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Podcasts and just written gaming commentaries. Mainly into podcasts. Right now.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Is it with the channel that you're on right now, or?
Yes, it's just with my personal channel. Look a bit.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll have to check it out once I'm done with the hangout. I'll check your channel out, man.
All right, now the podcast isn't for the very offended. Yeah. All right. Good night. It's not for the very offended.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's more of a mature content type of podcast. Yes. Okay.
Personally, in the podcast the podcast is called Politically Trash.
Oh, okay.
And it takes the pun at politically correctness.
Oh.
So I refer to a black man as the N-word as his title. And he refers me as like a white cracker or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, so, when it comes to me, I generally stay away from those topics. I'll be honest with you right from the get-go. I'm a little bit more, how should I say it, milder, if you will. I try to stay clear, from things that, are seem controversial to a lot of people, Of course, this day and age on YouTube, everything that people say is controversial to someone, And
we never talk shit about theists.
But like you weren't here when I was making the comment earlier, Evil Edna. People can say some of the most horrendous shit that I have ever heard on YouTube, right? And I might not like it. I might not like what they have to say, whatever the case might be. But the thing is, they still deserve a platform, and I believe that they, have a right to have their platform to share their ideas, despite the fact that I may disagree with them, I may dislike it, whatever the case might be. But that still doesn't change the fact that everybody deserves their own platform. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you remove the platform for one minority group, there's nothing to keep you from making the rules for anyone.
Yeah.
If one person must have it, all of them should have it.
Yeah, and exactly, right? Some people, might dislike what I say. Some people might dislike what you say. Some people might like what I say. Some people like what you say, and it goes both ways, and we both deserve our platforms. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's the whole idea of freedom of speech.
Yeah. I support freedom of speech all the way, dude, even though I don't like it.
I support my first,
even though
second.
Hold on, I take that back. I support freedom of speech, freedom of speech, even though I don't like some of the things that are being talked about. I still support free speech as a whole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he from what was that show called? Saved by the Bell?
What's that?
You said Screech, so it's not Saved by the Bell?
Sometimes I get a little. Sometimes I get a little tongue tied. All right.
Oh, yeah, I have that problem. Get into rap, it gets rid of that problem.
No, that's perfect.
I hate that shit. Well, so the thing is, I hate that shit when I'm trying to make videos. You know what I mean? Because then I have to do take after take after take after take, and I'm like, fuck.
Do it all
Probably
at
just
once.
need to,
it's all
need to
raw.
work out the tongue some more, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go eating out,
I'm sure your wife will appreciate it.
That's what I'm saying.
The solution to that is editing. Just say it all in one take, and if you do mess up, like if you catch yourself messing up in a word, just repeat the same word and start from there. Just cut that little word out.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking of experimenting with. You know what I mean? I'm thinking of just getting my basic bullet points down and figuring out what I want to talk about, and there's just trying to attempt to shoot the video in its entirety, right? And despite the fact that it might have a lot of errors in it, I want to cut it up, put some jump cuts in there to take out the stuff that I mess up on, and just put everything together nice and neat, without mistakes. So I am definitely going to explore that idea.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's my bullet points. I'm out of booze, so I'm gonna go get some booze.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do, because I see a lot of people here on YouTube who are excellent at what they do, right? When it comes to them just, sitting there and making a video, without any cuts in it, and stuff like that. They're just able to boom, 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 boom,
What they usually do is they write down topics and what they want to say ahead of time.
Yeah.
What I usually do is I just open up Audacity, I speak what I want to say. I just have a vague list of what I want.
Yeah.
Let's say if I want to talk about Christians fucking up the school system, I just put Christianity, and then I put what happened. Like the official source down. Then I read off that, then I talk about it.
Well, so you do you kind of like when you go to make a video, right? So you kind of make a list, I guess.
I write my ideas down.
Yeah, specific points that you want to cover, and when you're through with one point, you go to the next one on your list and you talk about that one.
Yep, and if I do say something wrong, let's say I'm talking about recently, a pedophile priest has been seen looking into children's lockers rooms or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's say I say lockers rooms, like I just did. I would clap, so it brings a huge spike on the audio, so I can see where I messed up, and then I retake it, so I know where to edit it.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
It's a visual clue because once you transfer it to like Sony Vegas or something, it's hard to make sure you know where your markers is unless you write it down like the time frame.
Oh, so when you put the audio into your timeline on Sony Vegas, you're able to see that spike when you clap about your mistake.
Yeah, and I know where to watch it and where to edit it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool idea. I think I'll start doing that with you see the video editing software that I have is Adobe Premiere.
Okay. Adobe Premiere is excellent in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I use. And I'm going to start doing that. That is a good idea. I'm going to try and check that out, see what it does.
It's also a great way to get different audio levels. Let's say you're recording something in a video game and you're recording your everything separately.
Yeah.
It's a great way to go 1, 2, 3, clap, and then you match up the spikes.
Well, see, that's what I'm going to be doing here pretty soon too. I'm going to start a video game channel, and I'm gonna stream on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that as well. And I want to have a couple of things going to keep me busy, I guess. And I really love video games. I have to say, man, I love the shit out of some video games.
Yeah, one thing I would recommend not doing is Fallout Survival. Yeah, I know, and it's 12. It's 11 o'clock, Mom. All right.
Fallout Survival.
Huh?
What the fuck is Fallout Survival? I'm a Fallout freak.
Okay.
All
right.
The Fallout that I got, Evil Edna, is Fallout New Vegas.
Hello?
What the fuck is Fallout Survival?
Are you there, Evil Edna?
Really hope my mute button works there.
Hector was wanting to know all about Fallout Survival. What is that? I think he's having some problems with his audio.
Yeah. Or his mom killed him.
Well, I've heard of Fallout Survival, and I'm not entirely knowledgeable about that, but as far as I know about it, I think it's an online game.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about it because I only play Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. I don't ever touch the other Fallout games.
Yeah, the only 3 I play too.
I've got Fallout New Vegas on my Steam.
I have 1, 2, and 2 Tactics, and also Brotherhood, but I don't play any of those.
Well, see, some of the main titles that I have that I play all the time are Gears of War, God of War. I also play Splinter Cell, and I also play the Hitman series. And those are really good games for me. I like those. But what's up?
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
About 2 minutes ago.
What happened?
The yelling. Did you guys hear that, or was my microphone?
Yeah, we heard your mom.
Yeah, we heard your mom.
Oh, god damn it! I had the wrong microphone setting. God damn it!
That's okay. No worries, man.
Grown ass man being yelled at by his mother. I'm sorry.
But Hector was wanting to know all about that Fallout that you mentioned.
Do not play Fallout Survival.
What is it?
Fallout Survival is Fallout 4 survival mode, recently introduced in an update where everything kills you, everything wants to kill you, and every small change like dehydration, hunger, things like that.
Like a New Vegas.
Yes, but I think it's harder, in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like a one shot to die if you get shot in the head.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah.
I've over 550 hours in Fallout 4. I've never been killed once. I'm probably pretty good at it.
Oh, not when you move to survival mode.
Oh. Well, one of the shooter games that I'm really into a lot is Call of Duty. I love COD, man. I love some COD.
Oh yeah, I have a buddy who has a best way I can describe it, an MLG team.
Yeah.
An esports team.
Oh, really?
You travel around America and play. He recently went to Atlanta, and it was a shit show.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. What type of what's the name of the team?
Global Shutdown.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Guys, move.
That's cool. Yeah, because I there's a couple of other ones that I've heard about too. That's why I asked. I heard about the FaZe Clan. I've heard about Optic. I've heard
Speaking
about
of Optic, I once beat a member of Optic.
You were once at one time an Optic member?
No, I beat a member of Optic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I didn't even know he was in the game, and it was a gun game, and he recorded it and uploaded it.
Oh, wow.
And I started getting messages on YouTube, and I was confused.
Hmm.
Wow. That's neat. So one time I beat Kutra, I think years ago when I was playing the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Kutra, Creatures Kutra?
Yep, years ago.
Cool. Yeah, they suck at games.
Well, when I was doing gaming competitively, it wasn't shooter games. It was fighting games like Street Fighter and Tekken and stuff like that. And the last competition that I went to when it came to video games was a Tekken Tag tournament back in, I'm wanting to say, the year 2000. Somewhere around the year 2000, I think it was. And it was in Denver, Colorado. And it's actually in one of the suburbs there. And they had a big tournament there for Tekken Tag. And I think the maximum amount of people that were there was around 2,000 people. And I came in second place.
Nice.
Wow.
And
nice.
the person that beat me, get this though, here's the embarrassing part, guys. The person that beat me was only 8 fucking years old.
He lost to a kid.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this dude was badass though, man. He used the 2 wrestling fighters in there, King and that other version of King, the ones with the cat masks, and he whooped my ass big time. Because my 2 favorite characters to use were Bruce and Brian Fury. Those were my 2. That's who I used in a competitive sport. It was actually pretty cool. But what else do you guys want to talk about, Jonathan? Do you want to talk about something else?
Hey, I came in second once in a car audio sound off in like 1989.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I had this is when I was a teenager. I had a Geo Metro. Okay. It was a little 2-door hatchback with a 3-cylinder inline motor. And I put 2 18-inch subwoofers in the back.
Oh, wow.
Took out the back seat, put in a couple 12s, and then I put in some 5.5, some 3 1/4s, and I put in 5 amplifiers, an extra battery, a giant, it was like a 2 farad capacitor. Anyways, I did all this stuff, and I went to a Circuit City sound off.
Oh, wow.
And we had I don't know, it was some kind of, they didn't put music into the stereo system. They put like this static sound stuff.
Yeah.
And it would generate a certain frequency range. And then you would have to
white noise or pink noise.
Yeah, you're right. It was like a white noise thing, but it was really loud. It was like a really loud white noise. And to see if you'd have like a flat frequency response across all of the noise, they put the microphone like right where your head would be, like in the driver and the passenger seat. Anyways, I came in second place and I won like $600, which is cool. But then 2 weeks later, somebody broke into my car and stole all of it.
Oh, damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been pissed.
I didn't have a car alarm or anything. I lost like $3,000 in car stereo equipment.
Damn.
At my apartment complex.
Damn. What about you, Evo Edna? Did you ever compete in esports or anything?
No, but I think I hold the world record for longest session of masturbation.
No.
Sweet.
Yeah. I've been training all my life for that. For that world record.
Speak it.
Ay, 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 man.
I don't know how you guys can hear me. I hit the mute button. It's weird.
What's that?
I need to buy new equipment. This equipment's weird and not working correctly. I was hitting my mute button, but it wasn't muting my microphone for some reason.
Yeah.
Yes, it sounds kind of iffy, but I can still hear you.
Oh, that's why. I got the solution to that. Goddamn Windows switching my settings around.
Okay, who's molesting what?
I'm molesting you.
Oh.
Sweet.
But my husband just got home.
Oh no, you're busted.
We can make a porno.
No,
I have to break out the zoom lens.
no pornos on YouTube.
Hey, so yesterday I made this big pot of jambalaya.
Oh yeah.
I made a couple a pot of that the other day for my husband for work.
Well, when are you going to make some more cooking videos?
Yeah, I know, man. I need to make some videos, dude. I haven't made videos in forever.
Fish and pork and beans.
I should do a jambalaya video. I mean, jambalaya is so cool because there's really no rules. I mean, the parameters are pretty much whatever. As long as you start with the holy trinity of Cajun cooking, with the whole green pepper, onion, and celery, then you can pretty much go anywhere you want to go. And I know there's a big controversy between Cajun cooking and Creole cooking as far as like if you use tomatoes or not.
Yeah.
But I do like to use tomatoes, and I'm not sure which side of the fence I'm on with that, but I do like to use some tomatoes and some andouille sausage, maybe some shrimp, maybe some chicken. It just depends. But you know what? You can make a big pot cheap. If you're broke like me, if you're poor, holy crap, man. Jambalaya and chili. Talk about two things that you can make cheap that goes a long way. There's a lot of jambalaya and a lot of chili. You can make a lot of chili.
Yeah. That's cool. Hell yeah.
If I ever come down your way, I'll make you some chili.
Oh yeah? Tell me about your chili.
Well, let me tell you about it.
Well, I mean, use beef, I guess. 80-20.
Yeah, I use beef, ground beef. Could use, ground breasted turkey. That makes it a little lighter tasting.
Yeah.
True.
And I always use McCormick's chili powder. I won't use anything else. I tried other chili powders. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And
do you use canned tomatoes?
I use just Hunt's tomato sauce.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so 2 cans of Hunt's tomato soup. 2 pounds of beef.
Yeah. 2
good size peppers.
Yeah.
Good size onion, maybe 2. Celery, about 5-6 stalks, depending on how big they are.
That's cool. I never put celery in my chili.
Yeah, well, okay. I'll take 2 cups of water, throw in a pot. First thing that goes into celery, I bring it up to a boil because celery takes time to cook.
Yeah.
The next thing I'll throw in is I'll throw in the onions.
Yeah.
And I'll throw in the peppers, and when they turn, I'll give that good stuff. But then in that also goes the chili powder, the garlic, and maybe some basil. Okay.
I got a couple of questions for you though.
Then
You gotta put cumin in there.
Oh, cumin.
Cumin.
Who what there?
Cumin. Cumin.
Cumin.
Yeah, it's a good chili flavor.
Yeah, it's a spice.
No, I
if he uses the McCormick spice, it's already got cumin in it.
See, when I make my chili, I don't add any of that pre-made shit. It's all natural, 93.7. I use all the real seasonings. I make
I tried natural rocks.
Can you guys hear me?
Just didn't do it.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Well, let me ask you this.
Anyway, I cook the vegetables separately. Then I take the beef. I throw that into a big Corningware container I have, and I cook that. I just start cooking that in the microwave so I can get it going good. Then I break it up, of course. Then I throw my two. Then when I get done, I usually use like 93% lean, so there's very little fat. Then I just throw in the tomato sauce, 2 cans of kidney beans, Gudins.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you use like the 93% lean, I can understand why you wouldn't have to drain any fat off the meat when you cook it. But
not enough
for those of us that are poor, and we use the 80-20 or even worse, we use like the 70 whatever, and
73-27.
Yeah, we cook it and then we drain the fat off of it. But I've seen people take the cheap meat and they'll go ahead and they'll throw in the onions and the peppers and everything in with the raw meat and cook it and then drain the fat off, which I feel like if you're doing that, you're losing a lot of the flavor from the peppers and the onions. So what I'll do, I'll cook the cheap meat alone and then drain the fat and then throw in the peppers and the onions. You know what I mean?
You're making me hungry.
First. The beef is brown first before I throw in the tomato sauce and beans.
Yeah.
Heat that. By that time, maybe the vegetables are done. Once they're cooked, especially like I say, you test the celery. Once that's cooked, then you just blend it together and then you just heat it for a while.
Do you put garlic in your chili?
Yeah.
I do.
Some people don't. I do.
Just
I
a tiny
do.
bit.
I do.
Oh yeah, garlic is needed.
Some people don't.
A couple tablespoons roughly of grated.
Well, Evil Edna brought up a good point. You guys are fucking making me hungry, man.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of chili now.
Hell yeah, I'll make some chili, man. And as far as chili beans, I know you said they use
Goya.
Goya, that's the brand.
Yeah, it's to get.
Are those
I
black?
first got out here to Denver. I could not find Goya. I've tried all kinds of kidney beans. They just suit me.
So they're just kidney beans. Okay.
That's all.
Every once in a while you'll see like cans that say like chili hot beans.
Yeah, whatever. I just use them, whatever. And then I give this recipe. If anybody wants to change it, you change it to your own taste. I don't care.
Sure.
And I don't put no. And then when I eat it, I'll throw some Tabasco.
Hey John, I got a question for you.
I don't cook with the Tabasco because it changes it to it mellows the Tabasco. I'd rather have it fresh. Just a few swigs and just to get that aroma and stuff. Doesn't have to be, and it doesn't have to be real hot. I always get a kick. Oh, if it ain't making the steel melt, it ain't hot enough. No, I don't need it hot where I can't enjoy it.
What's up, Evil Edna? What's the question?
Oh, there's a old man who's been asking this question about why he can't grow a beard. You see, I call him Patchy because he has just patches of hair growing.
Yeah.
What's the solution for him? I say it's mange.
John knows all about mange.
Well, see, I can't grow a beard because I try to, but I can't because I have a Native American in me on both sides of the family, and all of my Native American family, they cannot grow beards worth of shit, man. So it's probably has something to do biologically,
Well, I tell you, man, I got a spot.
There. It is
genetic. Oh, there they are, the Goya red kidney beans, the frijoles.
When I first got out here to Kansas, I couldn't find them. I found some other ones that were good. And then one day I go into it got King Snoopers out here. And it's like all of a sudden, boom, there they are,
Well, you understand some people, some chili heads, they say beans do not go in chili.
Oh, F them and everything else. I looked at my Bible and I didn't see anything about not having beans.
Like in Texas,
You looked
man,
in the
they're
wrong
like,
book.
they're
You
like,
have to look in the
no,
Quran.
here in Texas,
This
man,
this
we
is
don't
what I
do
think
beans
about
or
Texas.
chili. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Good
Hey, hey,
Hey,
Paul.
quit jerking
I like
off your
beans.
guardian angel.
Paul,
I like beans in my chili, man.
Paul, I live in Texas. All right, man.
You moved there, so we'll forgive you for now.
John, check your email. It sends you a real recipe for chili.
Real recipe, whatever you say.
You're sending me a real recipe for chili?
6-hour chili.
All I know, all I can say is, anytime
nice.
I go someplace, so after they've had my chili, I go home and I'm making chili. Okay.
Old guys in nursing homes don't know what they're talking about. Read my recipe.
Everybody's happy with my chili, and I like other people.
Do you put beans in your chili there, Hector?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I do too, man. I like beans.
Yeah, because I was watching, was it Big Bang Theory, and I got what's called on there, and he's from Texas. Chili has no beans. Bullshit.
I eat chili that'll melt your fucking tongue out of your head.
You have to give Texas. Hold on, I have to say something. You have to give Texas credit. They're trying their best. You know, they're part of the Bible Belt. It's not their fault.
I live in a buckle of the Bible Belt.
He said it's not their fault.
It's not their fault.
That's funny, dude. It's not their fault.
I mean, just look at their education. I mean, most places in the Bible Belt don't even teach evolution. How are they supposed to understand their world?
I've seen
Texas.
Well, see, the thing is, you know, when it comes to science and stuff like that, I've read all kinds of articles about how a lot of these people, even in the state of Texas and other places, you know, they don't want evolution taught in schools. They want religion basically taught. And I was like, no, man. This is one of the primary reasons why this country does not lead in education.
Exactly. I'm in the Bible Belt, and recently, the term "One Nation, One God, One Baptist" was in our school, painted on the wall, and I got that shit shut down.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Cool.
They had to paint the wall. I was proud of myself.
I'm gonna get a T-shirt with you on it now.
Are you familiar with that one lady who did something similar to that? Her name is Jessica Alquist.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with her.
And it was also on the website too, which the website, because it was at a church, the photo was taken. They kept it.
Oh wow! Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'm familiar with her. In fact, I think when I was going to college about 2 months ago, about 2 months ago, I actually had run-in with one person who was a teacher, and she was just raving about how she was evil, even though she wasn't. So I had that sort of fun conversation with her.
Yeah.
I have to teach something that goes against my belief. I'm so evil.
Well, if people like Betsy DeVos, the new appointed Secretary of Education, have her way, she wants to make everything private so that, you know, religion can fund it instead of the government. You know what I mean? As far as public schools are concerned.
You know
Our
what?
education is going to get shittier and shittier.
She's only got her strings on the federal money.
Yeah, but she wants to take taxpayer money and fund private religious schools as well.
I understand, but once again, it's federal money. States still do have their own monies for things. What she wants, she can't legislate into other states.
Hey, let me throw something really weird at you here. A real weird concept about where these fuckers are possibly coming from.
Can I say something real quick? Since we're on the topic.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I once had a what do they call themselves? Israelite, I believe that's the correct term. Claimed to me that it's okay to teach Bibles, to teach the Bible in schools. He's most likely from the Bible Belt, pretty much teach religion, and I shut him down. So he starts reading about how in cases where the Bible can be taught, sort of like during the Christian Crusades, you know, using it as a reference. And he made that claim that was the correct way.
Well, see, here's the stance I have on that, and then we'll go to Jonathan in regards to what he wanted to say. But if, say, for example, a religion wants to teach things in school, right? To be honest with you, if they want to be allowed to be, able to teach kids in public school settings,
rest religions too.
They got to bring in Islam. They got to bring in Buddhism. They got to bring in
all forms of religion.
All forms of religion.
Yep.
Even Satanism. They got to bring
Satan.
in everything. You know what I mean? To make it fair for everybody.
Well, I just want them to teach my religion, Greek mythology.
There you
go. And to tell you the truth, Greek mythology, I really like. You know what I mean?
Okay, Nordic mythology. My bad.
Thor's Day and Saturn Day.
Well, because or were you talking about the Norse mythology with the Zeus? I mean, Odin and Thor and stuff.
Zeus, Thor. Wait, no, Odin, Thor, Loki,
Thor and Saturn.
That one bitch, etc.
That one bitch day. There you go.
No, there's more than one.
All the bitches.
Well, see, one of the things that I liked about the Greek mythology is the fact that, the concept that they tied to their gods, if you will, about how their gods acknowledge that they made mistakes. You know what I mean? That they acknowledge the fact that they made mistakes and stuff like that. With Christianity, it's the opposite. They say that their God is perfect. They say that their God cannot make any mistakes. And that's one of the main conflicts that I have with that. You know what I mean?
I have to say something. If Christianity is ever taught in schools, I want to be taught the Aztecian religion. I'm not sure the name of it because I don't know their language. I want to be taught exactly how to remove someone's heart because it's part of my religion. I have to sacrifice for the sun.
Oh well, that
you might have a few Christians.
You might run into some laws there that prohibit you from doing that.
Well, animals are considered property, so it doesn't have to be a human sacrifice.
That's right. When I went to private Christian school from 1st grade to 10th grade, and we actually had a Bible. I know. And we had a Bible class, which was on our report card.
Yeah.
We were taught that animals were just that. They were property and they were here for us to do with as we wished, one way or another.
That's a bunch of shit.
I know, it's a bunch of shit, man. It was fucked up. And, we would have to learn Bible verses and get up in front of class and recite them when we graded. And it was this big fucking nightmare. It was all about
this reminds me of the terms Nazis grew up with.
Yeah, it was bad.
Learning about Hitler. When you were born, you were given what's his book called?
Mein Kampf.
Yeah, Mein Kampf. You were given that book when you were born. Things like that. Sort of reminds me of indoctrination.
Yeah, it's indoctrination. Every Monday morning we would have what was called chapel, and everybody in the school would go to the gymnasium, and we would have prayer, and we would have some sort of teaching of the Bible or whatever, and then we'd go to class.
Yeah.
So
I have a question for you.
But I want to interject real quick here. The problem is these bozos don't realize that their particular form of Christianity or whatever they spout may not always be the one that's going to be taught in their schools. Things change all the time. So what makes them think in the future some other group of Christianity, because they have their own bullshit, is to start teaching certain other aspects that they don't like.
Can I say something real quick? When you were in that Christian school, if anything was asked that went against the Bible, what would happen to the student?
The bottom line is, from what I recall, from being there for 10 years, was that anybody that claimed to be Christian was allowed to be there, but it was the teachers that decided what was right and wrong. My point is, I was kind of a Baptist, but I sat alongside with Church of Christ, Presbyterians, Methodists, even had a few Catholics in there. But we weren't really allowed to talk about our specific denominations because that wasn't what was important. What was important was that we did what the teachers said. And I have to tell you, the curriculum as far as Christianity was vague. It was generic, but it was still about Jesus and God and the Bible. And that's the way they ran the school. And I had some issues being a Baptist. I remember having a conversation with a Catholic, and I was like, yeah, I'm a Christian. And he was like, well, I'm a Christian too. And I was like, well, I thought you were a Catholic. So, I mean, we had some issues with that. But as far as the school and the grades and graduating, we were all pretty much influenced to keep our mouths shut and to learn and regurgitate what the teachers taught. And it was very generic Christianity.
Yeah. Well, see, here's another thing about what you just brought up, Jonathan. Lately, I've been running into a couple of people on my videos, in the comment section, talking about, Catholicism and whatnot. And they're trying to tell me that Catholicism isn't Christianity. And I tell them that's complete bullshit. Because if you really do your homework and if you really study, Catholicism is the oldest form of Christianity. It is the biggest denomination of Christianity there is. Out of 41,000 denominations of Christianity who take it upon themselves to accuse each other of not being real Christians.
Well, let me tell you something, man. Being raised as a Protestant Christian, which means Baptist, Pentecostal, Church of Christ, Methodist, Presbyterian, any sort of the religions of Christianity that came after the whole Catholic, the Lutheran break off, whatever.
Yeah.
All I can tell you is if you're a Protestant Christian, you're taught that Catholicism is of the devil. You're taught that Catholicism is wrong and it is not of Jesus and that is actually controlled by Satan. So lots and lots of Christians out there don't think Catholics are Christians. Now, what's crazy about that is there's a lot of Catholics out there that realize they are the original Christians and that they are the original concept of the Christian religion, and they get pissed, super pissed, if you go, oh, you're a Catholic? You're not really a Christian. To them, that sounds like holy crazy shit because
they're cat holes, so
originators, okay? But the thing is, the Catholics and a lot of their teaching and stuff, it doesn't line up with the Protestant Christian stuff, and so they think each other is the enemy. And like I said, I went to a private Christian school, and I had some Catholic friends or whatever. But when it came down to it, the Catholics were like, "Well, we're actually the real Christians, and you guys are wrong." And then you had all the Pentecostals and the Church of Christ that were like, "Well, Jesus is the way, and it's not about the Pope." And so, I mean, and I think that the divisions in the religion, that is a big telltale sign that the whole thing is just a fucked up piece of shit. Because
oh yes, divisions are proof that it's not God's book. If there was a God, there'd be one united religion.
That's exactly what I've been saying, Evil Edna. That's exactly what I've been
it's common
saying.
sense. If it's God's word, there wouldn't be division.
If it's this God's perfect word, right? And it's
It'd be
perfect and
clear.
it cannot be denied, et cetera, whatever they like to feed you. There would only be one religion. There wouldn't be Islam. There wouldn't be Christianity. You know, it would just be one unified religion that is completely perfect. That's one inaccuracy when it comes to Christianity, because there's a lot of people that say that, you know, it's, you know, perfect. It cannot be denied. Well, if that's the case, why is there 41,000 denominations of Christianity? Number one. Why is there Islam, another Abrahamic religion? Why is there this? Why is there that? You know,
the whole thing is back roughly in the 50s or 50s, 60s, somewhere, they finally got their shit together. I'm talking about Christianity, and they all started bringing themselves under one banner, Christians.
Yeah.
Before that, a lot of divisions. They were all proud of their divisions, and there wasn't that unity that they have now. What we got to do is bring out to them that, oh, you're all different, so they can start fracturing again.
Yeah.
I did a YouTube video where I was comparing Christian belief in Jesus and saving all that. I did a comparison with a fire extinguisher. It's like with a fire extinguisher, there are some very short instructions on how to use it. It's like you pull the pin, you squeeze the handle, you point it at the fire. And the reason the instructions are short is because, you know, it's you're in a position of, you know, you're under a time constraint. You know, you got a fire and you got to do something with it. These Christians talk about, they say, oh, the end is near. The end is here. You don't know if you're going to live the next day. So, you know, you need to find Jesus. You need to do it quick. But
they've been saying this shit every year forever.
Yeah,
let me say something real quick.
All these different ways to do it. But with the fire extinguisher, it's like, here's the instructions to do it quick. If the Bible was all about saving our asses, it'd probably be a page long.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
You're wrong. Don't point it at the fire. Point it at the source of the fire.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I could have just saved someone's life just now.
But you're right. The Bible would be a page long.
Yeah, and you know, there's just so much crazy stuff out there, man. I mean, I think if this was divinely inspired by a multiversal construct, right, there would be a lot more consistency with this book.
Well, that's why you now have flat earthers, because the only way they can get their Bible to work is it's got to be a flat earth.
Hey, Jonathan, were you raised Baptist or Southern Baptist?
When I was 6 years old, I was taken to a Southern Baptist church. When I was 12, I was taken to a Seventh-day Adventist church. But when I was 6, I was also put into a generic Christian school. So I got Baptist, and then I got generic Christian, and then I got Seventh-day Adventist. And it's a big fucking mess.
Well, I got a question for you guys. Maybe one of you guys on the panel can tell me when it comes to religion. Now, we all know that there's the book of, you know, we got Mormonism, the Book of Mormon, right? Would you guys know if there's a religion based around the book of Enoch?
I've heard of it.
I can tell you about the Book of Enoch. If you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls, they actually found not only partial books that are in the Bible, but partial books of other supposedly Christian or Jewish beliefs.
Yeah.
And that included the Book of Enoch. The Book of Enoch was decided to be not part of the Bible at the where was it they decided which books would be in the Bible and which ones were not? The Council of Nicaea. Yeah, the Council of Nicaea. The Book of Enoch was left out of the Council of Nicaea, but there's actually references in, I think, the book of Jude or the book of James to the book of Enoch. But there were some early Christians that believed the book of Enoch was just as important as the other shit that they taught before the Conference of Nicaea.
I have a question. What's up with some Christians denying the council existed?
Right.
I don't know. I never
I don't
quite
know
figured
either.
that out.
You got me.
I don't
You
know.
guys ran into that, right?
Yeah, I ran into that a couple of times. I never know why they do that. I don't know understand why they do that.
Easy.
I think maybe it's because they just
determined by men.
Yeah, I
exactly. They don't want to accept that the book was
Put together by decided by men what should be in it.
I've asked.
We'll have to ask Lord Zeno.
I've asked, people dedicated their lives to baptism about pretty much. I brought up the source because how I usually explain it is the Roman Empire brought churches together in order to decide which books were holy or not, which is roughly what happened.
Yeah. Well, there's what is there now? 66 books in the Bible. Am I correct?
Yes, unless you're Catholic, and there's more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 66 books in the Bible, but weren't there several more besides the Book of Enoch and the Book of Mormon that were left out?
Yeah, the Book of Mary, there's lots of them that were proven to be passed around by early Christians.
Yeah.
That were decided to be left out. Yeah. Then one of them, the Book of Mary, talks about Jesus when he was a child, how another kid fell off the roof and that he brought him back to life. But yeah, a lot of those books were just left out. And some of those books were actually found in the Dead Sea Scrolls, which kind of shows that at the time, those that were protecting the holy books or holy information, they considered it all to be holy, or else they wouldn't have tried to keep it.
Yeah.
Well, I have another question.
Within the Bible to other books that don't exist within the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
There's lots of them.
Go ahead. All right. Recently I came out to my parents about being an atheist. It was pretty fun. My father said, I don't know what I'm talking about. And my mother said she wished she never had me.
Nice.
Damn.
That's what I say. That's what I keep saying. Jesus does their loving so they don't have to.
Exactly.
Or
when you guys actually had that conversation, it's like, oh yeah, no, I don't believe in that. What happened with you guys? What's your personal experience?
Well, with me,
I never. My mother knew I didn't believe. I never told her I was an atheist. She became a born again, and at my later age, I just don't need this bullshit. But I didn't. I've been an atheist since 6 or 7.
Wow.
Yeah. I believe it or not, Evil Edna, myself, I was a Christian for 30 years. And I've only been an atheist now for maybe 6.
Newbies.
Welcome, brother.
I've been an atheist for about 3 years.
I didn't, tell my parents. They've passed away now, but I didn't tell my parents because if I were to have told my parents, I would have been disowned on the spot.
Yeah, that's what I said. They talk love, unconditional love, conditionally.
Right.
So
I told my mom, and I told her flat out, I'm dead serious. You can ask anybody I know. If you don't, if you like it, tough shit.
Well, see, the person that has stood by me and supported me regarding my positions on this is my wife, and she's a full-blown Christian. She has stuck with me side by side for 20 some years now, and she knows that I'm an atheist, and she supports me with the decisions I make, and she supports what I do here on YouTube and all the stuff that I do, which is cool.
That's
she
just
doesn't
love.
she doesn't let our differences come between us.
Yeah, I never had a problem with my wife,
Yeah.
And after we had moved to South Florida, and I used to go to the JREF, and we used to go to meetings, the end of the month meetings that James Randi had and that stuff. Not that he preached anything about religion. Not that wasn't on the table. You know, I mean, other
Yeah,
thing.
I definitely could share my experience, but
yeah, we have plenty of other shit to talk about. But anyway, but being around people who were atheists, you know, is what converted her because, you know, we weren't hypocrites. You know, she would watch people go to church, like my one brother-in-law, you know, do all the nice, beautiful little shit, and, you know, and walk out of the church, you know, and then right away he's right back to square one and being a bigot and everything else.
Well, see, here's another thing that I've always had a problem with. You know, you see a lot of these fundamentalist Christians, right, talk about how they hate the LGBT community and that the LGBTQ community is going to go to hell and burn for all eternity. But and it's a sin that cannot be forgiven, whatever, you know. And after they say that, they'll turn around and eat fucking shellfish, which is also against God's
Don't wear
word.
mixed fabric.
Shellfish, pork, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
It's always been pick and choose. That's why there's so many different things.
One thing I have
How
to
do
say.
how do you interpret this passage? How do you interpret that passage? What does this mean? What does that mean? And in their Bible it states that their God is not the author of confusion.
Well, here I got a story for you. You know, I was raised from square one, brainwashed and the whole deal, and then I met a girl in high school. And she was Christian, sang in the choir, and we were all Jesus people, whatever. I went to college. We decided we got married, so we did all that, and then I guess maybe 4 or 5 years in the marriage is when I decided that I just didn't believe in it anymore. And I did the research, and I was looking at the unabridged concordance from the Bible, and I'm trying to understand the original Arabic and Hebrew and stuff, and then it pretty much unraveled for me. But I mean, we were still she still believed, and we were still together and whatever. But then after 10 years of marriage, we decided we were going to have kids, and we had some kids. And then she pretty much lost her mind, and she started doing drugs, and she flipped out. And then she decided she didn't want to be a mother anymore, and she left. She left me and the kids. So she left me with a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, and decided she was going to go do a bunch of drugs and split. And so I got divorced, and I got possession. I got full custody of my kids. I got the house. I got everything. I got all of her possessions, even her shoes. I got everything. Yeah. She didn't go to court because she was shooting up, and they wanted to look at her arms, and she didn't want to show her track marks and all this shit. So, anyways, she decided she didn't want to be a mother anymore, and she split. So it was just me and my kids, and so we're doing our thing, and I started thinking about my life and thinking about the best way to raise kids. I mean, here I am. All of a sudden, I'm all alone with a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. And, I'm looking at my past, and I'm thinking, you know what? I think the best way to raise my children, since it's just up to me now, is to teach them how to think and not what to think.
Exactly.
And so I left it open, and I went to some shrinks, you know, to make sure I wasn't crazy and make sure that I'm doing the right thing with my kids. And I believe in science and doctors and psychology. And so it all worked. It all worked out pretty good. My ex hasn't seen the kids since 2008. She owes me about $100,000 in back child support.
Are you there?
But she's not really a factor. And I tell you what, my kids, A+ students.
Yeah.
No problems in school. Well adjusted. One of their favorite TV shows is Mythbusters.
Oh, wow.
They are all about science and reality. They don't judge people. They make good grades. And you know what? In hindsight, I think the divorce and getting away from church was probably the best things for them.
You sound like a good dad.
Thanks, bro. It's all about them,
I
man.
could certainly share my experience if you want, or let someone else speak.
Yeah, go ahead, Forbidden Thinker. I think you're one of the few ones that hasn't yet.
My experience. What?
Go ahead.
With my experience, the only person that actually had an issue with me being atheist was my sister, and granted, I would consider her a very strange kind of Christian, where she was kind of this feminist where men are not allowed to be religious at all. And the moment when I said that I was an atheist, she said, "Good, you would be a sexist if you were a Christian." And yeah, that's always been my experience with her. Granted, my mother doesn't care about the religion thing at all, but my father is an atheist, so. But the only real person that had an issue with the God thing was my sister, because she thinks it's sexist for men to be religious, and she goes off on.
Good, my bad.
And she just has a problem with men believing in God, and the sad thing is she and I were both going on the same path on doubting our own religions. She just chose to blame all men, then rejecting religion.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
She sort of sounds like a social justice warrior.
Is she? Does she? Yeah, that's a good point. Forbidden Thinker.
One of these new feminists.
Does she interpret this God as being feminine, a feminist type, or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she does, but the thing is, she's not an SJW because she thinks that even the feminists are nuts. She just wants to be the queen of her own religion.
That's handy.
Oh, okay.
And the big reason why I rarely mention about her is because every time when that's brought up, it's not a very comfortable thing for me to talk about, because given that she's my sister, she has very strange beliefs. Like she believes that the LGBT community should serve her as their undoubtedly mindless drones. And
why?
Basically, she's a control freak.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
And her interpretation of freedom of speech. And her interpretation of freedom of speech is, you can say whatever you like, but you have to pay a fee of $500. She wants money out of it.
Oh wow!
What? Pay a fee?
Is she nuts?
Dang, man.
Apparently.
So if you want to say something controversial, you have to pay her $500.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Well, I want her to pay for my. I want her to pay for my service time then.
Damn. That's crazy, man. Do you still talk with your sister, Forbidden Thinker?
I do. It's granted she calmed down quite a bit, but she still holds those beliefs every now and then. And in fact, I caught her when I was just leaving with college. She and this male Christian got into a fight, and it kind of got weird because picture this. You have a person who's this evangelical Christian who's holding up a sign saying LBGs are the devil. Then she walks up and she says, "You're sexist for being a Christian." And that was a very strange environment.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff indeed.
Oh, she is right about that religion being sexist. So,
well, see, here's the thing where the actual patriarchy exists within religion, within Islam. Now, Islam has a more severe case of it as far as the patriarchy is concerned, but in Christianity, it exists as well. Not as severe, but it still exists within Christianity.
It used to be a severe.
It's still there. They just don't dramatize it.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's
my wife was Catholic, and like I said, I used to go when I was, not screaming and kicking, but we hardly ever went to church when I was a kid. So I was just, Methodist, which is about the most laid back one. So it didn't bother me too much. They didn't get all, fire and brimstone-y and that stuff. But anyway, I never gone to the first time I went to the Catholic Church with her. And I said, why are you putting a scarf on for? Because, you have to cover your head. Women have to cover their head. Yeah, I just found that kind of
that's retarded.
And here's another thing hypocritical about Christianity. I notice a lot of them lately complain about the women, in Islam being silenced or dominated or whatever when they have to wear the hijab. But I never really hear Christians complaining when nuns, for example, have to be clothed completely with their outfits and similar to the hijab. It's hypocrisy, man. I mean,
dude, I got one right along what you're talking about, and I did a video about it because I did some research. And here's the truth, man. The truth is that the whole Muslim religion, as far as chicks covering their heads and covering their faces, that's from Christianity. And here's what people don't understand is if you read the New Testament and you get into like Corinthians and shit where Paul is talking about the way women are supposed to be in church and shit, it talks about that they're supposed to have their fucking heads covered. Now, the whole thing about the Muslims and the Quran and shit, that came after the New Testament, which was built on what the New Testament said. If you look at it and you read it, you find out that the hijab and all that head covering bullshit that the whole Mormons or the Muslims do, that Christians hate, come to find out that shit comes from Christianity, man. You can look at nuns, you can look at like different sects of Christianity that still do it, and what you have is Muslims are doing it because Christianity came up with it. It's fucking nuts.
Hi, Christina.
Hi again.
How's it going?
Good. I needed a break.
A break from what?
She was
I
kicking
have to
puppies.
study. No, I have to study because I have to take my Illinois driving exam again, the written portion, to get my driver's license renewed. And my birthday is on Sunday.
Stop at stop signs.
You're going to be what, 36?
No, I wish 38.
Oh, okay. I was off a little bit.
What do you have to take the test for?
Oh, in Illinois, if you have a traffic violation, you have to take the test again.
Okay.
Christina's got like 16 of them.
Oh, you got busted.
She's driving on a sidewalk.
For speeding. But you're supposed to get suspension, but I don't know. They make me take it. And I have to do the vision exam.
Well,
again.
That's normal anyway.
Yeah, so I have to go to the actual DMV, not the express place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sitting around for hours.
Yeah, and ours are only good for 4 years in Illinois, generally. There is exceptions, but most of the time for 4 years.
Leadfoot.
Exactly. Yep. Ever since I learned to drive.
I told you not to do 60 on the sidewalks.
No, I do. I'm very bad. In residential areas, I go too fast.
Slow down.
Hey, that's the biggest problem I have here is down in Florida, anything, like 4 lanes was 45. Everything here, like, practically is 35,
Yeah.
It's like I'm dragging.
Yeah, it's 35 on my street. I just kind of have to take my foot off the gas and chill out because it's very easy to speed. So,
Yeah, that's my problem.
yeah.
And the woman cop, oh, she was the worst.
Oh, yeah?
Because I was near a park, so she goes, see that park over there? What if kids came out in the middle of traffic? And in all my life, I've never seen that happen. But that's what she was doing.
Yeah, but the thing is, if a kid, gets run over, we take the dumb ones out of the population. I mean, what's the problem?
Nice.
Decrease the surplus population.
Okay, if you want to think of it that way, that's a positive.
It's called a joke. God damn.
God damn, it's a joke.
I know, I was joking.
I'm not speaking to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad everybody showed up tonight, man. This is fucking awesome. I had a good hangout tonight, guys.
You're older.
Yes, I'm actually older. I will be officially.
Can somebody point to the one who's getting younger?
Me.
Who's getting younger?
Me.
Oh.
What fountain of youth did you find?
Genetics.
Oh.
Jesus' magic toilet water.
No. My relatives look very young. My grandma is 102, and she looks young.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow. 102?
Almost as old as Paul.
Yeah, but she's in a nursing home. You can tell she's elderly now, but she still has good skin and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, so she looks like she's 93?
Something like that, yeah.
Where I came from, diagonally across from me was a woman. She was 100 and some, 102. She finally stopped driving. But the interesting thing is, and unfortunately she didn't want to share it, she used to work for Houdini.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
What?
So I was talking to James.
As an assistant, or what?
No, I was talking to James Randi, and I said, gee, you ought to get a hold of her. But she just didn't want to talk. For some reason, she did not want to talk about it. That's a shame. We have all that history of her working for, she used to run the theaters and stuff that he had.
Harry Houdini.
Harry Houdini, yeah. And,
maybe he was a pervert.
That was his profession at one time. And I think he broke at least one of Houdini's records. But irregardless, he wanted to talk to her, just to talk, get some information.
Irregardless,
he just didn't want to talk about it. I don't know if she died yet or not.
Houdini, who was an atheist, by the way.
Yeah, well, whatever,
He said that if spirituality was real, after he died, he promised that if spirituality was real, he'd come back and talk to his wife, and he never did.
And there's also an envelope full of shit he left behind.
That's that's what he basically promised his wife. He says, if it's real, I'll come back and I'll speak to you. And guess what never happened?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Came back to me.
Jesus can't eat M&Ms.
Now you got it wrong, Jonathan. It's Skittles.
Okay, here's another thing. Now, since Jesus, or God, is, according to Christians, is all powerful, infinite power, infinite wisdom, whatever the case might be. How can he possibly be helpless against iron chariots if that's the case?
Oh, I have an answer. I have an answer for that. Because I was indoctrinated as a 6-year-old, not only from church, but from school, and I was told all the bullshit answers to all the questions you can think of.
Yeah.
And
what was the answer?
Here's what I was told. I was told, if I must, I was told that there's a spiritual war going on between God and Satan.
I live in South
And
Carolina.
that God is allowing Satan to rule the earth for a time in order to show the angels in heaven who really is the good guy and who's the bad guy. And in order to show the angels in heaven who is good and who is bad, unfortunately, some bullshit has to happen. And the bullshit, when it's evaluated, can be seen that it is from Satan and not from God.
Yeah.
And one day, One day the war will be over, declared by God, and Satan and all of his demons will be thrown into hell. But until then, there will be all kinds of horrible shit that happens on the earth because God will allow it, because he's doing it to let Satan show his ass. So when he throws him into the pit of fire, everybody will know he deserved it.
Well,
there you go. That's what I was brainwashed with.
Well, so in other words, he's allowing himself to be helpless against iron.
Oh yeah,
yeah. He had the control of heaven, including Lucifer, who was his right-hand man, and all the angels in heaven. And Lucifer decided that he did not want to be second to God anymore. And since he was not a controlled slave by God, and God only wants people or creation or whatever motherfuckers that decide to love him because they decide to, then Lucifer decided that he was going to try to overthrow God. And he convinced about a third of the angels in heaven that they were being fucked over and that he wanted to be just as strong as God. So God took Lucifer and a third of the angels who became demons, threw them into earth, and the other angels that decided to stick by God were the ones that said, okay, we'll watch and see what happens. I mean, I'm telling you, that's the way it is.
No, that's just one version. See, that's
it's crazy as hell. It's like the same shit you learn in mythology with
there's also 39,000 different ways.
But see, that's just one version, because another version is that God wanted the devil to also bow to man, and he refused.
I heard that one before.
Right, to bow to mankind because he thought of God too highly to bow to, whatever, So I'm just saying they got so many versions of the bullshit story.
I know. Oh yeah, bullshit.
Well, then how do we know which one is the right one?
None.
Those are all right.
I mean,
They're all fictional.
Because they all say, mine is the one true religion.
Yeah, no. When you have something that's based on bullshit, there is no right one.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Remember, never question God.
But if you never question God, how do you grow?
You are never too.
God works in mysterious ways.
God works through people. That's the problem. You see,
you are
working
not
through.
I found Jesus on my
You
toes.
get rid.
Wait.
No.
Is there evil here?
Huh?
What?
I'm evil.
It says evil on somebody's
Yes, I'm a
evil
picture. Okay. Hi.
Evil Edna is his name.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm also a Satanist.
Yeah, he's a Satanist.
What?
I worship Satan,
I didn't hear
the
you.
true God.
I'm a Moosinist.
He worships Satan. He says he worships Satan.
Come on.
We worship the moose. We're Moosinists.
You see, hell is where the real party's at.
There's where all the beer and all the brewski and all the
orgies.
wine
Fuck the
and whiskey and
Well, that's where the sluts
Well,
are.
you
That's
heard his
where
song,
the partiers are.
No, you heard a song in heaven. There is no beer. That's why
You won't get any virgins, but you'll get some good pussy.
Oh, yeah. An asshole and dick and everything else.
Yeah, for the gays.
You heard a song in heaven. There is no beer. That's why we drink it here.
Yeah.
But what about gay sex there?
If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, then I don't want to go.
No.
Heaven ain't a lot like Dixie. I'd just rather stay home.
Oh, what's that new Netflix show where they go into different ideas? So, like, if people could live forever by being uploaded to a computer, they do that. What's that show called? Brand new show. It's on like its fourth season.
I'd have to look on
About the
Netflix to
Big
check it
Bang
out.
Theory, which is not new really anymore.
No,
Didn't Dark Matter talk
they
of that?
did it on Netflix. They made a show about it. Just different ideas. Like one was about VR, which is a chip that invades the mind. Things like that. It's a really good show. I forget what it's called though.
I'm gonna have to
in
check
this
it out.
show. In this show, they bring up the idea of being uploaded to a cloud. All right.
Fuck that.
So when they're uploaded to a cloud, you live a regular life.
Yeah.
It's just like a real world, but it's like set in like the 80s or so.
Well, they
You mean Stranger Things?
Kind
You mean
of.
Stranger Things?
No, that's a show about multi-dimensions.
Then I don't know.
But in the show, you get uploaded to the cloud, and eventually, people get so used to, the thrills they used to seek, and everything devolved into a place called Cosmos, where they would all go. And it's just a huge orgy of, dominatrixes and just a bunch of subs and a bunch of doms just everywhere.
I don't need that.
That works.
It's just, being whipped.
What the hell is the name of that Netflix shit? I'm gonna have to look it up, man.
I have no idea.
And the way they make it, at first it seems like she's hallucinating or something, and further through the story, you understand what happened.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's really good show.
Right now, I'm myself. I'm hooked to Lucifer on Fox or FX or something like that. FX or Fox, one of the two.
I was hooked on Dexter for a long time. Watched the entire
I
thing.
have all 8 seasons on DVD.
I pirated all 8 seasons.
The first 4 were awesome. The last 4 were weird.
Well, it was the last 3 that really changed things up.
Yeah.
They were trying to find like the ending to it. Pretty much it's after, he meets his companion, like the anti-Dexter.
Yeah.
That something happens. Like, it's just, that was the idea of how it should have ended.
Well, see, my top favorite 3 TV shows of all time right now, as it stands, is The Walking Dead, Lucifer, and Dexter.
Dexter.
For me, it is Constantine, Dexter, and my second favorite would have to be, I guess, currently I'm watching a show called Hannibal.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Which
I haven't seen it.
Was it about Hannibal Lecter?
Hannibal Lecter, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen any episodes, but I've heard of it.
Makes me wonder what my lungs taste like.
I
With
wouldn't.
fava beans, a lovely Chianti.
I wouldn't want to know.
I mean, if you eat yourself, it's not cannibalism.
I wouldn't go that extreme, man. I mean, I like food, but I wouldn't go that extreme.
You only need one lung.
I'd try human. I'd try human. Excuse me.
You couldn't.
Try human. You almost slipped up there, man.
Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to do that shit. Fuck that.
I'd do it. Meat's
The
meat.
morals of an atheist, man. One will try human, the other won't. Where are their moral lines? I like
John
to
Lewis.
people like how chaotic.
Is that part of Spanish cuisine?
Well, I've tried it before once, but I gagged at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I could like cut some meat off my leg and fry it.
Yeah, for me it was an accident really, where I was at a Chinese restaurant and apparently the owner there was really, really bad. Like he barely cleaned up this place. So
why the fuck would you eat there?
The thing was I was kind of ignorant at the time, so I just wanted Chinese food. And turns out 2 years ago someone lost their finger there, and they never really cleaned that up, and for some reason someone accidentally dumped that finger in my rice, and I almost put my mouth in that, and I instantly gagged.
Well,
so what did human 2-year-old rotten human meat taste like?
Yeah, it just wasn't. Let's just say it wasn't pleasant, and it was an accident on his part.
Damn.
I mean, it's sort of like, there's some, I think it's Finland, that they bury a special fish that's poisonous and they let it rot for so long.
Isn't that poisonous fish that you're talking about called the puffer fish or something?
Not the puffer fish. It's a different fish.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just the meat of it's poisonous, but when it decays, it becomes okay.
Huh.
So they bury it. They then salt it, and then they just throw all the dirt back on it. They let it go for like a year, then they dig it back up and eat it.
You just could cook a hamburger and get it done with. It's real
Yeah, they don't have hamburger there. It's Islanders.
It's probably too gross for you. That's what it is.
All right, guys. Here in about 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to take off. I gotta go eat some dinner. Speaking of food, and then I'm gonna do some other things before I lay down and go to sleep.
You could be Von Helton and stuff your fat face.
What's that?
You could be like Von Helton and how he stuffs his fat face.
Real quick, there's a picture I took of the giraffe. Was born here February 28th.
I never had
giraffe. Oh, cool.
I wonder what
I
it
want to hear about that.
It's so cute.
Yep.
It's underweight because the mother was sick. Matter of fact, they didn't know she was even pregnant because she's on birth control. It was kind of like, oh, we got a baby.
I wonder what a giraffe would taste like. I'm thinking something like cow or a horse.
Chinese food.
I had someone in the chat says that she's eaten crickets before.
Well, I had ants.
Yeah, I've had
crickets, frog legs.
I've eaten ants. I've tried ants.
Yep.
Kangaroo.
Ants are bitter.
Ostrich.
No, that was by accident, Hector.
I've eaten frog legs before.
Yeah, I've eaten frog, cow, pig, kangaroo, ostrich, alligator.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat every rabbit, etc. I'm trying to eat every meat.
I've eaten all that shit.
I'm trying to eat every meat in the world. There's like one of each species.
Why
as
not?
well as I can. Why not? Let's see if everything truly tastes like chicken.
So what's left? So what's left for you to try? What do you have left to try?
Human? No, I still have a lot of animals to try. Something like a seal, I think I could try. That'll be good.
How about like alligator?
I'm not eating cat or dog.
I had that too.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was very tough.
Yeah.
So what meat has surprised you the most in taste?
Have to be alligator. It was a jerky made from alligator meat.
Yeah.
It tasted like almost regular jerky, but it was just really tough.
Yeah.
And oily.
Yeah, and oily. The meat that surprised me the most in my life would have to be frog legs. Eating them and realizing that's literally chicken. Tastes just like chicken.
Yeah.
I still have to try
I had that when I was about 12 years old. I don't really remember how it tasted.
I've eaten frog legs before. They were actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I
have them at all the buffets around here. They taste
not
nasty.
chicken, but snake.
Rattlesnake is some good shit.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
it tastes like ultra chicken. It's really good.
I've had churl before, and surprisingly, it tastes almost like chicken for me.
I was very
a little game.
I was really considered on trying parrot. See what that tastes like.
It's actually pretty good. I've had that before.
What, parrot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parrot.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to eat everything now.
Well, best of luck to your ventures.
I know.
Like I said, the only thing I couldn't really try is cat or dog. I'm not gonna do that.
No,
I could definitely try cat and dog.
No, I got cats right here.
If you want to do that stuff, go to Asia, man.
Exactly. Or just your local Chinese store.
Or go
to Asia itself. I mean, really.
Well, just request it. Bring the cat and be like, "Hey, I want to eat this."
Do you know what? What would suck big time is if you're, well, to me anyway, you're sitting there eating your Chinese food at the restaurant, and they come by and say, "Well, how did you like your German Shepherd?"
Or you just take a bite and you find a small
cat.
collar,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you
like
go
a small cat collar.
Somebody.
You go to Asia, if it can't run away, it gets eaten.
Exactly. You would know something? They should. Okay, I'm gonna bring this to my local Chinese restaurants. Try to sell them this idea. I don't want to say it because I want to sell it, but they should do like a dog bowl type ordeal, like a dog bowl themed.
Not me.
No, like they serve your food in a dog bowl, and it's just Chinese food.
Oh, that sounds funny.
Yeah, put like a collar around like the drinks or something. Yeah, like like they'll run you. Hey, there's metal in your food, but like have like a dog tag or like a leash or something like attached to it.
Where's Jonathan at?
Never heard.
Jonathan.
He went to get booze.
He's kicking puppies.
Atheist would kick puppies.
Yep, we're kicking puppies.
Yep, we're kicking puppies. We're burning cats. I have to say, when I was a kid, I didn't know what a microwave was, and I put a cat in a microwave.
How old are you?
Yeah,
Really?
I was like 2.
So
1
the
or 2.
cat died?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was either my first or second birthday. I don't remember it, but my mom found the cat in the microwave with some cake. And later the cat died. So,
Oh.
yeah, morals of an atheist.
But that's very creative.
I didn't know.
Jonathan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Jonathan's getting booze.
Stop kicking puppies.
No, stop nuking them.
Jonathan, hurry up.
Babies.
Jonathan, hurry up and come back. I'm getting ready to hang it up, buddy.
But anyway,
He's running. He's probably he's cutting off his log right now in half. He's running over.
Babies.
There's a picture of it standing up. They called it Dobie.
Dobie. Which was the giraffe that after it was born it started to run around and it broke its neck?
I have
what?
Yeah, there's a giraffe that broke its neck like shortly after being born because it was walking around or running like days after it was born and it broke its neck.
The fuck?
Yeah, I remember seeing that on the news somewhere.
I don't know.
Sounds like one of Josh Feuerstein's kids.
It kind of does, actually.
I'm already having friends complain about my podcast. In this podcast, there's a black man, and his name in the podcast is the N-word with a hard ER.
Whoa.
And I have friends complaining about it, even though the man's perfectly okay with me calling him that for the podcast because it's minorities making fun of minorities.
His name is Nig ER?
Yeah.
Weird.
Just sound it out. It's like saying the name Monica, but really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but lots of people have problems with that word because it represents oppression and racism. So a lot of people don't want to say it.
But the word,
People have a
by
problem saying
not saying
faggot all the time.
you give it
But
power.
Wait, I didn't hear you, Evil. What?
The word, by not saying it, you give it power.
Well, see,
Like
some
with-
people, I get what you're saying. I've heard this numerous times. But on the flip side, I think some people who will not say it, it's not that they want to be just offended. It's that some people want to be polite and like give off kindness to the earth so that when we're interacting with each other, we'll be like that towards each other instead of animosity. Because you never know how people are going to react.
But
If
they
I stub
call
my
each
toe, you
other
give me an
that so
action code,
much.
I'm still going to call you a bitch.
I've been in groups. I've been in a lot of groups, and I pretty much blend in with a lot of groups. And the thing is, that's what they'll call each other.
I know.
Well, that's with an A, not an ER.
Yeah,
It's not so much the word; it's how it's implied that counts.
Yeah, I'm just calling
I
him
know
that.
it's the context.
Context of the sentence
It's
is
the
huge now.
contents of the situation.
Well, or I'm also just calling him black in Spanish, but in an American accent. Something like that.
Evil,
Yeah.
do you think you need to put a disclaimer on your podcast? Like
Yes,
some
I
people-
tell
need to
at the
explain-
beginning of the podcast, I say, if you are easily offended, I have a dildo for you. And then the black man of the podcast, and he says, no, don't use that. I have a black python.
I mean, there's this whole concept of trigger warnings, but I don't know if I like that.
Trigger warnings.
But no, I mean, like, have you explained in your podcast why, if they don't get it, what your intentions
I think we
were?
went over it one point in time in the podcast.
And how did they react when you explained it? Did they get it?
We haven't had any harsh comments about any of the language we used. It has, like, I guess 120 views so far or something.
So maybe that rectified the situation.
Well, yeah, really, the word only has the power you give it. I mean, we're calling a random person, like the random guest, faggot. So,
yeah.
And that used to be like another derogatory.
I'm gay and it doesn't offend me. I know what he's talking
No, but
about.
didn't it used to be though in like in the 70s or before? Didn't it used to be offensive?
no, I believe that's just what they called gays at that time.
Oh, it was
It was like the
offensive?
title was being a gay.
Because some
Wasn't
people I know thought it was very offensive.
Well, some people believe, offering a woman a cup of coffee is offensive. They
Yeah,
call
no,
it.
that's bullshit.
So they were just probably misinformed.
Yeah. I mean, it's not offensive. We're keeping everything within our bubble. We're not attacking anyone on the outside by calling them any, quote, racial slurs, end quote.
And the guy's black, you said, so if he doesn't
Yeah.
mind.
But I'm already having people complain that's close to me, like friends who know about my channel, things like that.
Tell them not to fucking watch it. That's all.
Exactly.
Then tell them it's not for you, or
That's right.
or you have to explain it, and if they don't accept that explanation, then say
Tough.
love you.
Yeah.
Get over
I
themselves.
mean, because you have to get to a point where you can't please everyone. I'm learning that the hard way.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to please anyone. It's not my job. Unless you're like my wife, I'll try to please you. Well, I will pleasure you. But it's just not my job, and I don't care. If I offend you, big whoop, be offended. Go cry somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, you're one of those types.
Yeah.
I want to cry.
If what I say offends you, then be offended somewhere else. I don't care. As quoted in the podcast, I have a dildo that you can use to plug up the butt hurt.
Hey, John, we're not holding you up, are we?
Huh? I'm waiting for Jonathan to come back so I can hang it up.
It takes a
I don't know
long
what the
time
hell
to
to
bake a
do.
baby, John.
Huh?
Said it takes a long time to bake a baby.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get going anyways.
Maybe he's deep frying it.
So see y'all later.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
That's it. Forbidden.
Thank you for coming by.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Are you headed off to Evil Edna?
Yeah. It's
All
one
right.
Nice meeting you.
Nice
You have
meeting
a
you
good-
too.
You have a good night.
Flap a baby for me.
Will do. Oh, by the way, if you hear anything that I've done in other channels, that's because they're usually Christian channels or flat earther channels.
We're cool.
All right. See ya.
See you later.
Then there were 4. Let's all trigger Christina.
With what?
I don't know. Guns?
Oh, please? Hell no.
Jesus.
We can talk about Jesus. What about Jesus?
Jeebus.
And kicking babies.
Jesus is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
There
all
you
wrapped
go.
into one.
Jonathan, stop baking that baby. Help me put an apple in his mouth first.
I'm trying to look up the podcast that he has, but he don't have anything on it.
Wait, what was his name again?
He only gave me his channel, his video game channel. That was it.
No. What was his evil what?
Evil Edna.
All right, I'll find it.
Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah.
Evil Edna podcast.
And there's Jonathan's chair. Oh, excuse me, throne. Paul, you need a throne.
Nah.
Ah, come on. You look cool on one. Paul, do you have a channel?
Do I do any videos yet? No.
Oh, damn it. No, I'm dead serious. I bet you be interesting as fuck.
It really is.
I pick on you a lot, but dude, you got to be the wisest one here.
Uh-oh. Heaven help us all.
The hell was that?
Not me.
I'm like a kid.
It's my son being silly.
Yeah, I thought you had a pussy somewhere
Cool.
too. I got
How
two of them
old
in the
is
bed
your
next to me.
John? How old is your son?
13. He'll be
Wow.
13.
But I
13.
on Google Plus underneath this name, I have all these pictures and stuff I've been posting.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you're interested.
Yeah, I'll check out your photos, Paul.
Yeah, what I want to do is later on I want to go to so I'm doing mainly because I have Nikon camera, I'm putting on that. But I had all those slides you've seen before I did overseas, and that was on Canon equipment.
Yeah.
So there's a Canon site too. I might start posting some of that stuff.
Yeah.
You might be waiting a long time for him to come back, buddy.
I don't know what the heck he's doing.
Are you sure he's coming back?
There he is.
No.
It took him to take that long to bake a baby.
I don't know what the heck he's talking about, a podcast. I didn't see no damn podcast on his channel.
Well, what's his channel's name?
Maybe it's through Google Plus.
He's got a channel called the Look a Pig. I don't see any podcast. Yeah, all I see is video game footage. That's it. I don't see a podcast.
Go to his about section.
Let's see. What channels has he got here?
Wait a minute. I don't even see Look a Pig. How do you find his channel? I typed in Look a Pig. Oh, here we go.
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah, the terrible towel. The fuck.
Why?
Go Steelers.
I'm the only one showing my face here. Look at that, because I'm so pretty.
All right, fine here. And I'm back with my face.
There's that pretty beast.
Yeah, I know. Come sit on my face.
Anyway.
Nah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I might not even post this hangout to the public.
Oh, come on. Video for like 6 hours.
I just don't feel comfortable with it, man.
Perfect.
Oh, because of before?
I just there's certain things that I don't want on my channel, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And people are more than welcome to do whatever they want on their channel. It's just I don't want certain things on mine.
That's cool.
But we'll see what happens. I might change my mind.
I didn't hear anything to speak of.
Yeah, I've been here for 6 hours.
No, well, it's just I don't know, man.
Whatever.
I don't want to give people the excuse to flag my fucking shit, man. You know how people,
they don't have to. Look, here's the secret to life. Here's the secret to life. Whatever people are going to do, they're going to do. You don't have to give them an excuse.
Yep.
Bottom line is that they're going to flag you. They're going to flag you. Serious. That's it. That's just the way it is. I learned this in the service. I know one time we used to have a barracks. You know, it was in the transit barracks, and you would go in there, and I was part of the cleanup team that would go back to the barracks to make sure everybody's bed was tight and make sure their shoes were lined up and all that kind of stuff. And we would have the guys come through, the lifers would come through and do the inspection. And the guy steps out of the door, no gigs. We didn't get any gigs. He steps out the door, then he turns around, comes back, wets his finger, and goes through the air. And he says, 1 gig, dust in the air.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line you learn in the military. Rules are only rules until they go against the establishment. When they go against the establishment, they cover their eyes and tell you, do whatever you need to do to fix it. I'm not going to watch.
Yeah.
So if somebody wants to do something, they're going to do it. If they have a vendetta against you, it doesn't matter what it is, they're going to do it.
That's true. But I was waiting for Jonathan to come back so I can give a proper goodbye because I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick and then probably lay down for a while.
Yeah, dude. Happy birthday, man. I got to go.
Happy Hatch Day.
Yeah, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you guys for the birthday presents, Jonathan and
yeah,
Hector.
man. Cool.
Yeah.
But you guys have a good night. Be safe out there. And thank you for showing up, Paul. Thank you for showing up, Christina.
You're welcome.
A big
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. A big thank you to everybody else who showed up. You guys have a good night and be safe out there. And I'm going to stop the broadcast right now.
Happy birthday.